Yep, that is true. War never ends. We are back with Game Boy Wars. Just finished Rococo, map number 12. We only got 4 left, and that feels like a small number. Now, it could end up being 4 more streams with the rate some of these maps are taking, but we'll see. We've got Flask, which has an island, Bowl Game, which has islands, Maryland, which is islands, and Nostria, the final map. I don't see why Nostria is hard, but maybe the enemy starts, like, with a ton of units on the board or something. Anyway, today we are going to play Flask, so I'll go ahead and start the timer and get going. Yeah, it's definitely going to be done by next week. I don't see it taking longer than that. There is a very, 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 very small chance we finish it this week if I manage to get 2 done a day, but if we're being honest, that's not happening. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? Once again, a lot of, oh, man. All right, I see what this map is. Oh, this stinks. So what this map is, yeah, maybe the last map is brutal. It doesn't look like it, but maybe. So this is a sea versus sky battle, and unfortunately, I am the sea. I would rather be the sky. So what does that mean? Oh, wait. Oh, this is not what I thought it was at all. Wow, there's a lot of buildings here. 3 done at the max this week? Yeah, probably. And I could see it being 2. This one looks pretty sizable. So, there's a few objectives we can go for here. How much money do I start with? Nothing. Can I even build a lander with that? Oh, this sucks. Oh, that hurts. Submarines are invisible to air, but submarines can only hit sea units, so they're absolutely worthless here. Because I will not be fighting sea units at all. So what's going to be really, really, really hard about this is taking their base without any units that can fight sky. Now, in theory, I could lander over... The best bet is probably to lander over some anti-air tanks. I could build aircraft carriers, which are good against air as well, but they can't leave the sea. So they're not going to be able to get very close. Man, that sucks. So I'm probably going to have a stream, or a steady stream of landers dropping guys off eventually. Yeah, I guess so, right? I've got a bunch of bombers that are gonna come attack the docks. All right, this is tough. So there's 2 places we want to. But now it's actually no, hold on. It's possible I can build with this airport. So maybe my woes can be solved with this. The only problem is I can't copper mech with this. So taking down here immediately is probably not the highest priority. I think the 2 highest priorities for the start are ruling this area. Holy moly. Is ruling this area and maybe getting down here. Although it'll be a while before they get that. So let's immediately send guys over this island. The problem with this island... This is going to be a long one. The problem with this island is I can't not send hardly anything to it yet. I can, like, get 1 guy going, and that's it. Ugh. Nasty. So I think what I'm going to have to do... I think what I'm going to have to do is actually hold off, leave this lander here, and build 2 mechs next turn. They're probably going to get to it first. Man, funds are low. Actually, I should have built that infantry in a slightly different spot. I think I'm going to send him down south. Now, I can take that airport down south with guys climbing over the mountains, too. I don't have to use... Really? Those are not transporters. Those are attack... Did they start with way more money than me? That's not fair. I guess I built a lander, so that might be why. All right. So looks like they're prioritizing taking their buildings first, which is fine. Okay, now I'm gonna build a couple of mechs. Maybe one more infantry for down low. And then I think I'm gonna build 2 more mechs. Yeah, I got a plan here. We'll see if it works long term. I might have to do like every other turn stuff. Yeah, C units are pretty expensive. The battleship is like 4,000. They're not going to be that useful on this map either because their base is pretty far away from the waters. So I could like dock one right there in that little nook and hit some of them, but that's not going to be that useful. Where are you going? You've actually been to Pearl Harbor? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know you could visit it, to be honest. So imagine a lot of them are going to go down south first. I hope that's the case. We'll see. I don't like that attack helicopter up there. I don't really want to build aircraft carriers, at least not soon. Maybe I need one, but... because that could be like one of my only ways of fighting off. The other problem is they could attack me quick like they did on that other map, and I actually need to make better defenses. Yeah, I think it does have potential to be a full stream map. It's just gonna take a while for me to get going. I think they have more resources than I do at first, too. So that's gonna also make it harder. Where are they going with those guys? Is there a route there that I'm missing? Still attack. Okay, I don't like they keep building gunships. That's scary. So I don't like if they just start attacking my base straight up. What do I do about that? All right, so I'm gonna build another lander. That way I can double up here. What if I should have built my first turn slightly differently now that I'm thinking about it, but oh well. I wonder what their attack helicopter or their gunships are planning. Man, I don't like them. No, there's no way to this place. They're gonna have to build transporters. I don't know why they're not. Alright. Build a few mechs preemptively for the next turn, but I'm probably only gonna get... I might be able to get... No, I don't know. We'll see. Because I saved one turn, I have a lot of leftover money, so I'm gonna be able to get a few funnels going. In theory, eventually I don't have to keep building landers. They can just move back and forth. Unlike helicopters, they're not as useful, or transporters are not as useful for combat, so... See, these guys mess mechs up, so it's gonna be so hard. It's like I need an anti-air thing up there, which I can do. You can move things onto... You can move... Landers can move the tanks up to the top island, but that's just a lot. It's a lot to have to deal with preemptively. And then I risk if one of them gets... I need like 2, because if one gets close, another has to be able to hit it. I need buildings to restock them. This is rough. This is really rough. I'm surprised they're building gunships so soon. I would think they'd want to build transporters first. Guess they wanted to, like, fight me or stop me first. what the other gunship is doing, because if they start attacking those infantry guys taking the buildings, that's annoying. Ugh. I do not like this map. I wish if I was white again, this would be so much easier, and I'd be gleefully having a strategy on the ready. Again, the problem here is that gunships are really good against mechs, so it's gonna be really hard to take them over. They're probably gonna get infantry going to take the center place too eventually. A bomber already? Bro, I can't handle that. This is awful. Wait, I can start on the northern tip. Do I want to? Maybe for now I can move guys to each. If only I could get there on this turn. That means it takes 2 to get going. Oh, this is rough. This is just rough all around. Yeah, consider, so what makes this so much harder than my copper mech strat, if you remember with my copper mech strat, it only costs 8k to build a copper mech. This costs way more. I mean, I guess in theory, the idea is that I don't need to build coppers, or as many coppers as landers, but it makes starting out really slow. Also, they start out closer to their buildings down below too, man. Why do they always give them such a big advantage? It's so annoying. I wonder if I should send more guys down that way to try to take that airport. I don't know. Again, funds are just a problem right now. I probably need to just focus on the top first and foremost. Getting an airport is nice, but honestly, on this level, airport is mostly going to be nice for taking their base more than anything else. Since I can't copper mech with it, it's not that useful. I mean, in theory, I could constantly supply coppers up to the left and all that, but that's too much pre-planning to be that good. I don't like that they built a bomber too, man. Oh, why are they not even building transporters? It's almost weird to me. So here's the problem with the bomber. The bomber can destroy my landers. Like, it's actually terrible. How much of an advantage they have. The only thing I could fight bombers with right now would be, again, an aircraft carrier, but those things are not cheap. Maybe I do need to build one. It's going down left, though, which is a little weird. It's actually good for me. That means he's nowhere near my landers. How much does a aircraft carrier? See, an aircraft carrier is pretty good against flying units, though. It almost wipes them out in one turn. Maybe I do need one. How expensive are they again? 2,000. They're not cheap. I do not like this map already. I so wish I was on their side. How much do gunships do against boats, like landers? Terribly. Okay. I don't have to worry about the gunships, I don't think, reaching my boats. That's fine. Yeah. They do, like, absolutely nothing. So that's not a problem. The problem is going to be the mechs. Yeah, like, the battery... if I have to defend my base, it's going to have to be with anti-air stuff. And maybe I should build it already to be ready. Because I'm a little worried about them swarming my headquarters quickly. I'm still surprised we haven't seen a single... There we go. There's finally a transporter. I was wondering what took them so long. Okay. We're gonna drop off mechs and we're gonna get hit very hard. How much can landers even fight back? I don't think landers can even fight back against gunships is the thing. So I need to get to a point where I can ideally restock at least one set of mechs each round. Do I try to take the bottom first? I feel like I need to, because that's where they're going to fly their units. So I'm actually going to prioritize this lower dock. So again, my other option here, I'm going to keep doing landers till I always have landers ready to restock, I think. But eventually, I'll probably start building some anti-air stuff. The only problem is if that bomber starts messing up my landers and I'm not ready for it. Pretty soon. I'm not gonna be able to afford mechs even. These will help. Although I'm a little worried about that bomber already flying down this way. Ugh, I hate their advantage on this map. Stressing. I'm always stressing at the start of these, I feel like. So I think that's all the landers I'm gonna need. Wait, can you even dock a helicopter in the mountains? You must be able to, because they're about to do it. There's no way they would do that move otherwise. I'm just scared about this bomber. I have, like, no way to deal with him right now. And this is where the pain starts happening, because they're just gonna... I guess the good thing is they're gonna prioritize the low mechs first. So I only lose like 1.5 each turn. That actually is bad, because I can only supply with 1. But I guess eventually they will get rid of them here eventually. But they've already got their units coming, and look how they're even closer to this center island. I feel like they can fly a guy up, I think, in 1 turn, whereas I have to take 2. Man, it's just, man, they've always made these maps so one-sided. Wonder how much faster this game would have been if I'd chosen the other team. There's only like that one map where I was moving down south to their little like huddle-up headquarters where I felt like I definitely had the advantage. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. Ah! I should have built more defenses. I didn't realize he was coming that close. I would have maybe built one last turn. So what's going to happen here is they're going to attack my mechs now before they even leave the city. So I should probably build something anti-air. I'm almost thinking a tank for starters for the headquarters, just because they didn't prioritize the lower life guy first. Interesting. Maybe they just figured the other one will do it. Although he can move up and hit another low guy. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what their plan is here. He is moving down. The problem is if you only have 1 anti-air missile, they can stop him, which is why I think I need tanks for starters. Dude, I hate this. Now they're building their transports. I wish they did that. Another bomber? I feel like flying units are just so much better than sea units. On like multiple levels. They're cheaper and they have like much better mobility. Oh, I kind of do need one more lander, but I can't. I'm not going to be able to afford that right now. I need to deal with the oncoming threat from below. Or incoming threat. Oh, I have to drop off here. Right into the clutches of the gunships. So I could build a lander. I feel like I need some tanks, though. How much is a lander again? Yeah. So I need some tanks. Anti-air tanks probably is the best thing right now. In theory, getting anti-air rockets is helpful, too. But right now, I need tanks. And maybe a lot of them. Actually, they're going to be able to take 2 pairs of mechs next round, so maybe I build even more mechs. I almost wonder, maybe I should bring some just tanks over to the islands too, actually. Oh, I can't afford it. Maybe I should have done things differently. Oh, well. I'm a little worried about them attacking these dudes. We'll see what they do. Luckily, tanks are relatively cheap, but right now I just don't have many funds. Okay, they can't reach me quite yet. That won't be till next turn. Anti-air tanks could be useful here. Missiles would be even better. Like, if I can plant a missile... Dude, I wonder if they can build boats if they take this. Oh, shoot. Missiles would be potentially not... Well... Maybe not. I don't know what's better here. It's gonna be hard to hit them before they drop dudes off. Ugh, this mission's scary. Turtle, you are right, though. Every level, it feels like, they come up with a new type of mission. Even if many of my strategy still ultimately comes down to copper meching, or just mechs in general. It's still different. This looks like another one where I'm actually gonna have to be a bit defensive. Man, they're taking so many buildings already down here. It's so brutal. Maybe I should have made more than just 2 infantries. Mechs have definitely been the MVP, generally speaking. I wouldn't necessarily say individually they're MVP, but the fact that you could build so many of them is what makes them strong. They have kind of a strength in numbers thing going for them. So these gunships are getting weaker. They are hurting a lot at first, but it's going to be not as bad. Although they'll probably retreat them, and they might even start building more. We'll see. But eventually, they'll start being able to do less and less damage to me. That guy's already down to 4. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. But now they're already going to bring a bunch of infantry over. Funny that their bombers are going down south. Are they scared of going over the water? I would have definitely thought they would have targeted my landers. I'll take this, honestly. But yeah, they're going to drop off the infantry here already. Now, their transporters usually don't go on the aggressive like mine do. Instead of building more, they just drop them off. Why didn't he drop anyone off? Okay, that was stupid of him. Oh, wait, is he? No, I think he's on land. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking with that. This one lay left. I don't know what they're thinking. Why did they move 2 of their gunships, but then leave 1 of them? This is where things start to get a little scary. I need to build it. I'm probably gonna have to build even more anti-air tanks. It's gonna be hard to keep up with mechs on the northern island and defend, especially with how low my funds are. See, like, I've got to be careful here. They're going to be able to bomb. They're going to be able to bomb, landers potentially here, which they might do if there's dudes on them. A battery is fine. Build your defenses. Another gunship, that's not fine. Oh. So the problem here is that, yeah, this bomber, man, he's got so much distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. I don't want my bombers to get my landers to get hurt that bad though, because they're expensive, and I want to keep them alive. But I might have to take damage here. At least it's my turn with the double, so maybe that'll be fine in the end. It's just gonna hurt. No matter what I do. Also, another problem I'm just realizing here. My tanks can't get on the docks, right? So if they position that bomber... Yeah, okay, they can at least. Fortunately, that's the best I could do. Oh, could I have moved him down further? I wonder if I could have. Should I build a missile here? Oh, their bomber might go for it, though. Well, not if I place things correctly. I think I will. So nasty. Okay, I did take some buildings, finally. Will help. Man, this is tough. Very, very difficult. Oh, I almost ended my turn. I've still got buildings to capture. Oh man, the temptation is just to take these, but also I need to stop the infantry. But I think I need money, man. I need money. This level's got me stressed. My guess is the bomber's gonna go after one of my landers here. It's gonna stink, but I'm guessing that's their play. What's their plan with that helicopter that didn't drop their guys off? Where are they trying to actually put them? So I'm a little worried about them taking the dock now. And then making like a battleship there. That would really stink. It's like I almost need to send my guys over there ASAP to stop them from taking that dock. First and foremost. Because if they build a ship like that, it's gonna put me in a tough spot, and they're gonna have the money for it too. With all these buildings they're capturing down here. Once again, they're stupid. They could have moved an infantry forward to the next building and moved that one in the back forward to that one and take it. They, like, completely do not see that strategy. Why did they leave one infantry guy down there? They're doing this again, where they're splitting up their attacking, which is kind of annoying. I don't like that they're doing that. So I'm going to assume they're going to send someone at the dock. Now, if I'm smart, I might be able to take this dock with the work they put into it. The gunships are getting a little low. This is good. Well, they probably have another one they're going to send up here. That one they just built last turn. This is going to cause problems. They never fuse. Have you ever realized that? I don't think they ever fuse units. It's just not even in their AI. Don't know why he waited to do that. I want to know what your bomber's going to do, man. Hurry up and deal with that thing already. Okay, he's moving. Oh, no, they're just... Okay, they're still just supplying dudes down here. That's fine. Well, not really, but... It's less of a threat to my mechs, at least on the northern part. And I feel like taking the northern part is going to be a key part of my strat here in the end. Once I have that, I have funds. Interesting choice. They can't take the dock. Okay. Whatever you say. These gunships, though, are making my mechs low. They only have 3 infantry, though, which isn't that much. The only problem is they've blocked my way into the city here. Okay, unsurprisingly, they're hitting a mech. They're pretty beat up, though, so... Yeah, they're not hitting too hard. Not ideal to have a weaker mech go there. So if they're dumb, their bomber's gonna hit the 9 mech, and I'll take it. But I doubt they're that dumb. Can you move your bomber that's up there already, please? So funny that they're avoiding the sea, like they're scared of it with their bombers. Boy, I got nothing that can fight you there. Hey, they're smart. This hurts. Oh, landers aren't terrible against bombers. That's better than I thought. Well, at least how much damage they deal. So unfortunately, that just was a big hit to my lander there. Do I try to recover him? It's gonna be expensive. Maybe I should, though. Just let him keep repairing there until he's back to full health. So what's gonna hurt here is... Oh, actually, I got this guy. Never mind. Okay, goodbye. So the problem here is that that's gonna happen often. Every bomber they bring here, unless I protect better, they're going to be able to reach that spot pretty fast. Like, let's think about how they're going to move this bomber next turn. And maybe try to position things in a way where I can deal with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's like it's almost like I need missiles down a little further to hit them first. How expensive is this? Here's 1,000, 2,000. I guess I'm repairing mechs too. It's probably worth it. Can I actually get rid of one of these? I might be able to. Okay. That's one actually gone. Give me the money. They're still not able to take that dock, so I'm not sure what their plan is, but I gotta be ready to stop them if they try to take the dock. So my plan here for this bomber, for now, is probably to waste some anti-air tanks on it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna drop 2 guys off at the bottom. They take a while to be valuable at the top. I get that kind of stupidly. I do kind of want to bring an anti-air dude up there, but I don't know if I need to worry about it or not. They're probably going to resupply it with gunships when theirs run out, though, so maybe I do. So maybe let's get, like, at least 1 tank up there. Maybe even more than 1. So I'm going to position these guys in a way where they'll be able to fight back against the bomber. And if the bomber goes for him even, that's fine. Battle I wanted to have happen anyway. Okay, next one I'm going to supply with a mech and an anti-air tank. You guys keep giving me more funds. I think I might... How much funds do I have? I might want another anti-air missile for home. Potentially bring one lower down, swap them if I need to. Maybe even build a supply truck. Double missiles are just a lot better than single missiles, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I moved my guys. I was gonna try to heal every turn. I'm so dumb. I forgot that that was my plan. Ah! Oh, well, no, that was all I could do. Getting rid of that battery eventually is going to be annoying, but I'm fine. I'm fine with them wasting money on it for now. Really, they actually are attacking with the helicopter or the transporters. Didn't totally see that coming. I thought they would retreat him to try to pick up more guys. Did I not drop anyone off this turn? Oh, I did. That's right. I had a turn of nothing. They're definitely getting weaker, though. With the gunships. They're gonna make more, though. That's why I want to bring anti-air over here. Even just one tank would do a lot. Two would be even better. It's not like their infantry is going to be able to do anything to those anti-air tanks. Should I try to fight their infantry with my mechs? I wonder if I should. How different the game would be if mechs couldn't take buildings. Oh, yeah. That would change things up. Part of the problem right now is that my mechs are definitely not strong enough to even fight off or my two infantry guys. If they keep advancing, that could be a problem. Two guys with 1 HP. Maybe that's good, because if they run those guys back to heal them, they might not make new gunships to replace them, and that wastes more time. They're probably going to send another one up here, but this is the one I destroyed. I'm a little worried about these infantry guys just constantly moving left, because my infantry guys do not have the advantage against them. Maybe if I station myself on a building, it's the edge I need, but I don't know if it's quite enough. I might need to bring something down there, a tank maybe even, just to stop them from advancing that way. It'll be a while before I see that, but they're bringing more gunships down here to be aggressive. I'm fine, again, honestly, with them being aggressive and just losing units to my home base defenses, because it does slow them down, or it does, like, it gets kind of a waste of money on their part to focus on that instead of taking buildings at this point. Why didn't he leave on that time? I don't understand. Luckily, they're not going for the dock at all, so that's good for me. So this bomber's gonna move. Can he yeah. If he fights him, he doesn't. Interesting choice. That's okay. It's still going to take him a while to get over to me, but I do need to worry about that eventually. Still find it funny the way they hook around. I wonder if they take that airport, though, if they can build from it. Bomber and a gunship. Are they going to start bringing more units down the left, or are they replacing one of the ones up top? Because part of me wonders sometimes if they, like, kind of have a set number they like to place in each of the areas, if that makes sense. Not sure how to play my cards here again. If I want to, I'm going to take a little more just because I'm desperate for a bit more funds. I'm also stupid. This guy should be at home preparing. Get a tank over there. I want to start moving one of these down south. The fight against bombers. This is gonna hurt, but it has to hurt. And I'll probably just fuse the 2 and build another one in scenarios like this. Get them back up to 10. Should I worry about these guys down here, giving them some more supplies? I worry 2 wasn't enough. Because I'd like to move down to that southern place. Maybe I do end up landering guys down there. Like, a medium tank is gonna be OP for down there. It might be overkill, though. Like, even a normal tank might be enough, actually, to slow them down. Can't believe I'm building a baby tank. Build more mechs, because I do need more mechs. Guess another anti-air for now. Soon I might be able to save up for something else. What do I want? Do I need a carrier? I don't know if I do at this point. I could start sending a stream of mechs downwards too, but I worry a little bit about running out of units doing that. Should I just blow one of them up? I don't know. They're probably going to retreat, but like I said, I think that might be a better use of my time. You're fine there. I mean, I could try to land our guys down south next, actually. Although they might get bombarded. Well, that's gonna... I just realized that's gonna... Like, their stream of dudes is gonna attack that first. In fact, they might already do that down here. Ugh. I'll save some money for now. I'm curious to where that new gunship's gonna go. Is it gonna move northern or down to my base? Gunships aren't that bad if they make it to my base, even as we saw. They just hit a mech a little bit. Our transporters are almost better than gunships. What the heck? Why are they so good at fighting foot soldiers? Where a carrier could be nice is hitting, like, planting it between the island and their base and hitting their helicopters with new guys. The only problem is all it takes for them to send one bomber up to him and for it to get kind of decimated. Okay, they might finally start taking that dock, in which case I probably need to deal with them. I wonder how good is a... Well, no, I need my landers to focus on transportation. Really? They're still fighting. Fruitless endeavor. I think I might start fighting their infantry. I don't know. The only reason why it's better, or like, it can be better to siege constantly, but I have to have enough of a wall to stop their infantry, and I don't really have that. But also, I need the resources. Hard to say. I mean, I guess I could just keep kind of trying to block them first. Okay, yeah, they're starting to move towards the center already. Not really any surprises there. I'm a little worried if that airport they can immediately start building, like, bombers out of, but we'll see. Oh no. The fact that my landers actually did decent against the bombers makes me think they might do well against transporters. Let me look at the sheet. A lander against a transporter. It's like okay, it's about half of them. See, they're moving forward already. But then again, if I build a wall, then they do start fighting. But I have to build a good enough wall or else they'll just target a new building. They are just moving them down, though. They're not even replacing the gunships up top. Makes me think this anti-air tank isn't quite worth it, but oh well. It'll be there. It could stop. When they do that stupid thing where they land their helicopter but don't land their dudes, it could do wonders in those situations. Do they have no one for me to fight yet? Just because the gunships actually have way less movement than the bombers. Oh, they're building bombers like every turn. They might be able to overwhelm me. I don't know. We'll see. I worry a little bit about getting this. I gotta be careful with this tank, because if it gets in the range of that bomber, he might swing by that way instead. Alright, I'm gonna just try focusing on sieging instead of fighting them. It's usually what's worked in the past. You can build a decent wall. Not against the far end guy, but still a decent one. Thing is, they might build. Well, they only. Well, they got 2 now. Depends on what they do with that other transporter. Like that guy, they can probably pretty easily take out, and they probably will, honestly, the way they prioritize low life units. Again, I gotta be really careful about that dock, too. Gotta keep my eye on it. No fresh lander. I think I need one more lander. I have the funds for it now. I mean, I could just wait till this guy's repaired and send him off at the right timing, but I'm not there yet. These guys take so much longer. I don't want to move this too much closer either. The last thing I want is for the bomber to be able to hit them. As long as I have a pretty good wave of anti-air tanks, though, that can constantly intercept them, should be fine in that regard. Maybe I should move my other anti-air guy further south, too. I think I will. I might need to bring a supply truck down this way, though. That excessive? I probably don't need to build more than one a turn. Okay, now for the question of, should I actually start bringing a stream of mechs down this way, or do I just try to lander it eventually? I'm not sure. Probably just lander it. It's a very long trek for a mech to go. What do I want to build next? Because I'm going to start having more funds than just my current plan. It's either landering down south, but that potentially causes problems with the bombers headed down this way constantly. It's going to be hard to actually take these southern spots because of how much they're swinging by that way. There's aircraft carrier in the middle is another option. An aircraft carrier here, as long as they don't bring a bomber up to it, could really mess up their helicopters that before they can even bring infantry up. They're not exactly cheap, though. And all it takes is for one bomber to get close to him. I'm pretty sure, right? Unless, do aircraft carriers fight back against bombers at least? Let me see. The range is, according to Turtle Sheet, 2 to 6, so no, they can't fight back against bombers. I was right. They popped this spot, which now there's going to be a guy on it. Annoying. Really wish I had... I swear their transporters are better than their gunships at this. So what's annoying here is now that they have a crack, it's going to be even harder to keep him at bay. There are so many buildings up here, though. This is definitely the spot you need to capture. Or like where, if I have this advantage, even if they take the southern part a little more than I do, if I can take this part. Oh man, this hurts. Maybe I should have focused on fighting them. So look how many, they can just keep crawling up there like little, I don't know, bugs crawling out of a hole. Ants coming out of an anthill. Okay, he hasn't taken that. That's good, actually. I thought he was going to move out, but now he can't, so that's good. So yeah, they're going to start taking that. If I play my cards right, I can swipe that from them, but I have to be careful. They're still bringing gunships down. They're actually bringing a lot of ships down south. I got to be really careful about this. Because if they keep getting more and more money and increasing the size of their ships flying down this way, that could really hit. Oh, shoot. Why did they move a bomber up this way? Yikes. What happened to attacking down south, man? I mean, I have an anti-air tank coming. That'll be able to hit them hard, at least. They'll get hit pretty hard, too, though, unfortunately. Maybe I do need a carrier. Close enough that I can stop that, but not so close that they can hit me. Man, they're attacking again. They're being aggressive all of a sudden up here. Maybe it's not that their gunships are gone. But they're not transporting anyone else up. So maybe I should focus on... I should have been focusing on taking out the infantry more than anything. Doesn't quite bring him in range of my missiles, but I actually can bring an anti-air there, so I'll do that. Man, I wish I started out with their units. I would have won by now, I swear. Yeah, that's a tricky spot for that bomber. It's going to be hard for my tank to actually fight their infantry without the bombers swinging by and messing me up. Even taking those buildings down there is actually going to be tough. So I would think he'd prioritize swinging down and bombing the infantry. Like, it seems like when they can hit someone that they have an advantage, they'll do it, regardless of what they were originally moving the guy for. Another bomber. Man, the fact that they can just do bombers every turn is wild. Another infantry, but they didn't build a transporter, so I'm not quite sure what their plan is there yet. I'm also thinking anti-air missiles could be good on the island, too. That might be, honestly, that might be better than a carrier, because the problem with a carrier is that they're more expensive and they can't repair easily. Alright, I'm actually going to prioritize hitting him now. I'm not going to hit that guy too hard yet. I will do more later. Don't like that that bomber moved up. Okay, I'm able to take out quite a bit of their infantry, though, which is good. Blows them down a lot. Slowing me down. My guys are all hit now, so they can't take buildings as faster. It is a little annoying, but I think it's the right call. Alright, so tank is here. One thing I have to be careful of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna, like, move him up here. It's gonna be not quite as good of a docking point, but I'm trying to protect him from the bomber. Now the question is, do I try to get a missiles up there, or... Actually, can I still hit this guy? No. The challenge here is trying to balance defense and offense in certain aspects. Do I try and bring a missile up there? The problem is I want more... It's like almost like I want another lander if I'm going to do that. Because I don't really want to stop my stream of mechs. I feel like that has to be constant. So yeah, maybe I can build another lander. Who is this? Wait, do I have 4 docks? Why is there... Oh, that was someone who just docked. Okay, I get it. They didn't dock at the station. Okay. That confused me for a second there. Yeah, we're gonna, I guess, just have a land... Well, let's pop an infantry on there because I can afford it. Just have a little more up there. What? So if this is where they put their bomber, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's some pretty wild range. Like, I wonder, is the bomber already gonna go for this infantry? If so, that stinks. I should have saved before doing that, because I don't know if I want to lure him that way. Because then he's gonna, like, start rising up from the left side, and that's gonna cause problems. Well, maybe my missiles can handle it, although I gotta be careful about... I might have put that one in his range by mistake. Ugh. This is so nasty. I feel like the levels in this game are harder than the first game, taking the slowness aside. I feel like the advantage has been even worse in this than it usually has been in the other one. I feel like the other maps were more balanced for both sides, but this one seems more lopsided to me. Please, bomber, don't go for the infantry, even though I know you're going to. I don't like just knowing your AI. I don't see you doing anything else. I like him having one because what this means is they're probably going to waste their other dude on it, or the bomber, one or the other. Huh? What's he planning on doing with that guy? I thought they were going to stock a new dude on it. That's bizarre. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. So yeah, missiles. Thankfully, the infantry are pretty mindless when it comes to taking buildings.
nothing because he can't see the way forward. But all he had to do was move the guy in front of him for it. That was really stupid. I wonder why the AI even did that. They look at the guys in the back. You're like, we can't move forward. I guess you better do nothing with them.
Oh, they didn't take the dock. Curious. They want to heal him already, I guess? I didn't hit him that bad. Wonder if I should just take it. Wonder if I can build guys on it. I'm slightly curious. Why did they move that transporter to the west like that? This doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, they're gonna hit the infantry, aren't they? They did it! Oh, nice. Okay. That's good. No! Is it because they can hit him right away? I didn't even realize. And now I've got 2 bombers to deal with. And only 1 anti-air missile, which is going to get almost completely wiped out by a single bomber. Ugh, they suddenly went aggressive up here with bombers, and that's not good. Not good for me. They've replaced their gunships with something much worse. Why did they move their transporter like that? That doesn't make any sense to me. So that means they're just moving gunships now down and around, which is kind of fine. They're a lot easier to deal with. You kept getting them wrong and you finally just realized they aren't the same thing. Oh my goodness. I feel like that could even throw you off in the wrong one. They do look kind of different, but I also see, I guess, why they look similar. They both look like a dude with feet. The lander, man. I mean, this does hit their bomber pretty hard, but we saw what this did to landers. I'm gonna have to build another one. Yeah, I can see that. Why are there so many characters? Or can you even call them characters? They're like different than that. You still call them characters? Okay. That kind of sucks that they'd even do this, but... So now I have to actually repair this guy. But it wasn't that big of a hit. They do have a lot of gunships they're flying down here now. Ah, oh, man, I gotta deal with those bombers. Luckily, I have enough funds that I think I can afford another lander here and not be too stressed about it. They are building more infantry. This is where I would kind of like another battery. Dude, they got a lot of money. This is where I would kind of wish I had a way to shoot them down before they even arrived. Okay, that unit's fine. Anything they build for defensive purposes, I'm not concerned about yet. What do I do with this guy? I think I just basically get rid of him. Maybe get rid of one more of this bomber. That might cause him to retreat, actually, which is probably ultimately a good thing. I'd love to use this guy to hit anyone else, but this bomber is just a problem. Like, I'd like to get rid of their transporters first, but... That bomber might just retreat, too, and not even... hardly do anything. So the problem is they're probably going to start flying in new infantry soon. And that's just a pain to deal with if I don't start actually taking buildings here. And their infantry is sort of whittling down my mechs here. It's going to be annoying in general. I might have to start, like, fusing guys or something. Oh, I said to siege by mistake. This guy's full, too, so he's going to be a bit of a pain. They still got these transporters. I'm not doing much damage to them, too. That kind of sucks. They still got 2 bombers that are probably still going to keep attacking my landers from the sound of it. But I've already hit them both pretty hard. They might both retreat. So I'm at 9. Should I just send them at 9, or should I'll just repair one more turn. Shoot, did I do this in a way that'll work? Okay. So I am going to bring an anti-air missile. Should I bring another anti-air tank over, too? Oh. So I don't think this guy can hit the bomber. Yeah, so he's going to hit this one. Unfortunately, that means my 8 dude is hitting the bomber, but that should be fine. Or my 9 dude. I should still do pretty good damage to it. Kind of makes me wish I could move over and repair him, but I can't quite yet. Then I'll probably have a different tank move in, because I think this tank can take a bit of a beating. He'll probably move onto the building. But yeah, that's still really good. Let's get him on the building. But this is the last bomber actually attacking my base right now. They all started moving up north. Which is a bit of a problem, but I kind of like just wiping them out like this instead. Bigger waste of their funds. So when am I going to need that new lander? Gotta make sure I play my cards right. I guess it's just the turn where I don't have a lander. No. Should I try and get more anti-air stuff over there? I feel like I should. You know what I mean? Maybe another missiles and a tank. Hopefully these tanks here are enough. I may have to supply more eventually, but I'll do a lot, so. That's probably it. Man, the maps where I'm, like, still, like, so not even at an advantage yet, like this. You just know they're gonna be long ones. Why is the gold text messed up there on the top sometimes? Have you noticed that? I'm not sure what it is. It's like there's text overlapping or something. What would a base of all batteries look like? I mean, I guess you're really weak to bombers, but... They're finally starting to get a little weaker, at least that one is. Don't know about the other one, though. I'm probably going to fuse some of these mechs here. It's hard because I'm not taking that much ground right now. And they're going to bring in a new wave of infantry soon. That's going to stink. And it won't be long before these guys are up there. Why do they always move their guys in such random order? Sometimes it seems like... Dun, 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 dun. What if it's something dumb, like it's literally just whoever was the most recent build? Or they just go in order of the units being built is how they decide each person's move. I could see that, actually. It would explain some of the behavior. But I don't know if they're always doing that, now that I think about it. I would notice the same unit moving, you know, first every turn or whatever. Because those guys were just... Yeah, no, that's definitely not it. Because those guys were just built at the end of last turn, I think. Actually, were they? That guy might have been from the turn before. Okay, that guy definitely is. I'm pretty sure they built 3 last turn. No, the guy from before is the one on the mountains, yeah. So, I don't understand it. Why did they put that transport over there? They could have filled him up this turn. So dumb. What a crazy smart CPU. Man, it's already been an hour. This game's crazy. That's fine. That's in the range of my anti-air missiles. I'm gonna need a supply truck before I know it down here. I'm gonna regret not having one if I don't do it soon. My guess is they're gonna build another transporter for these 2 infantry guys. Still got more moves to do. Their bombers haven't moved at all yet up there. I could see both of those bombers retreating, though. Oh, they're kind of closing in on me, actually. Do I have enough units to deal with this? I should. Those anti-air missiles just do so much damage to the gunships. Wish that one guy didn't get hurt, but it was only 1 HP, so he's still pretty valuable. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna run out of bullets. And they've got a lot of gunships. Maybe I do need to just build a supply truck. I was thinking I could restock them at the building, but with how many dudes they have. Okay, they are retreating the bombers. I think that's fine, because that might stop them from building bombers for a bit, and they'll just waste a bunch of money on fixing them. I think. We'll see. Weird that they only moved him there. I don't know why. One of them is gonna live. I can't get enough shots on them all from there. Maybe even 2 of them if it's as bad as it could. Now, this guy doesn't retreat. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, because I can just put him on a dock and he'll get repaired the next turn, so that was nothing to me. They might still build a bomber, though, then, because they just lost that one. Gun, nope, transporter, and transporter. And bomber, there it is. They are building more infantry, which I don't totally like. A lot more infantry. I'm fine with the howitzer. Alright, we got a ship full of mechs on the way. Or another ship full of mechs now on the way, so I'll get a double load here soon. So he's almost dead. Let's see if he lives here, and then I can repair him even. If he dies, though, I'll be mad. Nice. That's 1 HP, which is almost none HP. Six and 6. 3 and 3. That stinks. Do I fuse or do I fight? I'll fight. Fuse next turn. Alright, time to start taking some things. 9 and 7. These guys are fresh, 10s and 10s. Start sieging. Apparently I started taking that one once before. Do I start taking the dock? Yeah, let's do it, because that could be a useful... I could build something useful there. I just gotta remember I gotta bring that lander to a dock. That's a key thing that I could forget. Two guys full of mechs on their way. And a guy with an anti-air and measly little infantry. Shoot, am I gonna be able to drop them all off here? Hang on, I might have to... Well... I can bring the other guy up, because I might need to drop one of those mechs off on the upper island, but I'll do that when I get to it. This is the turn without a lander. Gosh. Because I also wanted to build a lander this turn. That sucks. Yeah, not happening. Later turn, I guess. Well, I really want that anti-air missile. Maybe we'll do a mech and something else for 2 turns. And actually, I can bring this guy down to help with the oncoming dudes here. Alright, now to deal with all these guys. Oh, and I said nothing at all. That sucks. Why did I do that? Okay. I should have moved him closer. Two HP is not much HP. So unfortunately here, I can't get rid of anyone. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. I thought I'd be able to get at least one of these units. Didn't realize my anti-air dude. Wow, that was actually kind of nasty. What the heck? These gunships are causing problems because they're going to keep stocking more, and they're probably going to try to hit my anti-air missiles, which isn't the end of the world, but it's going to whittle them down. It's definitely a good idea to bring that missile guy downwards. Yeah, not much else I can do there. I'm going to bring more down there. I also do need that supply, so I'm going to do that now before I forget and get mad. These guys can finish taking these buildings. There's a bit of a problem, or like, I'm not going to be able to move forward. They're moving so slowly, though, because they're so dumb with how they move their guys. Oh, shoot. That might be close for, like, a bomber, but there's no bombers right now. Oh man, this is gonna take I think maybe I should just be setting my expectations at 1 map per stream now at this point. I mean, just think about how little I've done already to actually encroach upon their side. I'm not even being offensive yet. I'm just trying to gain an advantage. They're probably gonna hit that, what? 3? Oh no, they hit the guy with more life. This is fine though. I'd fuse all of these guys together, frankly. All these weak dudes up here. Finish the infantry off with one of them and then have the others fuse. Although this transporter might get rid of one of them. Well, it doesn't have a lot of life. Yeah. So we have what, 9 life? Like a cat? Yeah, I don't like this wave of infantry coming, because I don't have very good anti-air stuff built up there yet. Not as much as I want. I'm curious if their bomber's going to go up there too. I have guys coming, but I think they're gonna beat me to the punch. Guess I'll just have to use my continual supply of mechs to stop it. Oh, they actually are fighting with their 3 guy. That's funny. I guess he's gonna have 8 lives. He's not a cat after all. Yo, why are they hitting that one guy so hard? Moving in for repair still. I was like, why are they moving it backwards? But that's the guy repairing. What are they gonna do with the bomber that they do have? Down left or up left? Down left. I prefer that. Their gunships are going to be annoying. They're probably all going to attack the anti-air missiles, but they're none of them going to be able to hit hard, but with that many of them, I'll probably feel it a little bit. Man, they're suddenly bringing way more infantry, too. Although they're stupidly, since they're putting all their guys in the mountain, I feel like they've made it a little awkward for themselves. Like that. They've made it hard to get everyone onto the transporters. Yeah. This is gonna do like absolutely nothing though. But the other ones will be able to do something. Actually, because I left that anti-air there, I am limiting. I don't think they can hit him anymore. No, they can hit the guy on the top, actually. One of them will be able to. I'm so tempted to hit him with a lander here while they have dudes on it. Like, that would actually kind of mess them up. But it also wastes a lander turn, so I don't know if I want to do that. What are they doing with their placement of their infantry here, man? It's nonsense. It's wasting so much time for them. I got more to deal with. The problem with that is I don't know if anyone can hit that one. Maybe the lower missiles, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, this is going to get hairy. They actually did manage to overwhelm me with all these anti-air, or with all these, not anti-airs, but, gunships. Maybe I can, like, surround my guys in a way with tanks. So this is going to be a moment of truth, because if they can build bombers there, they got faster access. But I guess if they're always doing a stream anyway, it won't matter too much, but it could be a problem. It's almost like I need my missiles a little closer to shore, but it's hard to do that now when I need to constantly keep shooting with them. Oh, I wonder if the reason why I couldn't supply earlier was because it was dudes that had already moved. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Because you can't supply someone on a building if they've moved that turn. When I was wondering why I couldn't supply everyone with the supply truck. That's a little weird. I can't even hit that guy, but also he's low, so I don't care that much. Like there's not much he can do here, other than I guess hit my mechs the turn they come out. They didn't even fight? What the heck are you doing? Okay, honestly, that went a little better than I was worried it would. Still not the greatest because I still have to deal with. That one on the right could make me a little annoyed, but he's got low health too, so it's not that bad. Not really sure what they were thinking. One more turn of that. It is mine. Okay, so you got like no life. And neither does... Oh no, there's a 7 guy still. Oh, he's the weak one. Yeah, he's the weak one. Oh, they got even... I just sieged. I'm so upset. These guys were all gonna fuse. He's out of ammo. Please don't tell me he's out of ammo too. Are you serious? Well, this guy has 1 HP, so I'm not worried about him. Let's just fuse. He ain't taking buildings with that low of HP. I want to keep building that guy up. If I can actually make him do something here, that's good for me. Or like still be useful here. I did supply, right? Yeah. They keep taking their buildings first. And I'm actually building a wall here, which is kind of nice too. Nice. That's more money for me. Okay, we got a big haul of guys here. I do need this guy to repair. We got 3 dudes. Yeah, I can't drop everyone off here, so I definitely need to get someone up here on this part. That's fine. They'll just start taking buildings. Although I do need to deal with the wave of mechs coming in. To move this guy over, because I gotta remember this lander needs to repair. Hopefully I can bring people, I might have not positioned everyone properly. Oh no, I'm good. More mechs, and an anti-air missile. Oops, that's not what I want. So now if I'm not careful, like a bomber or something could hit this pretty hard, so I gotta position him properly. But in theory, he can like hit, like he could have hit that guy that turn. You can't hit anyone. Okay, that means it's your turn to recover at home here. Or to repair. We might still get one, which is a little annoying to constantly have to fix up these guys, but that's how it goes. So now I've got the option of, do I move this guy closer, or do I just fight? I feel like I want to move just a tad closer. I need the ability to hit them when they're on the water here. I just got to make sure it's not so close that the bomber can reach him, but I think I should be fine. Goodbye, transporter. Can't hit either of these guys, unfortunately. Ah, which means one of them's gonna hit him hard here. Oh man, this is a problem all around, yeah. That's unfortunate. So that anti-air missile's probably gonna get hit hard. Hopefully keeping him on the repair station is enough. I gotta worry about that bomber, though. It's gonna come eventually. A bit of ways, though. I'm gonna move him back for now, just because I don't want him to accidentally incite the rage of a bomber. Alright, finally bottom left is mine. Load up. What am I doing now? Obviously mix. I have a lot of money. What do I do now? Carrier? Do I just do a carrier? Let's see if this becomes useful. I just gotta make sure he doesn't get in the way of a bomber. That's the concern. I do not want a bomber to get near him. Just trying to think if there's something else. Because the other option is to bring more big land units up there. Like, didn't I already kind of think about how anti-air missiles are actually better than a carrier for the top right? Ah, you know what? Let's build another lander. And an anti-air missile. Unit limit already! Uh-oh. Did I build too many anti-air tanks? Wow. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, I guess I don't need this infantry down here that much, but they are going to keep pushing, so I kind of do want to have them. Uh-oh.
Not the terrible, great and terrible, not great, but the terrible unit limits, my arch nemesis. The biggest hindrance to my plans.
I do need to take the bottom eventually, and it's gonna. I don't totally have a good path forward for that. The problem with just landers taking guys down there is the bombers will mess them up before they reach it. But I guess if they don't have too many bombers, I wonder how distracted they'll end up being too by the. How distracted they'll end up being by the top. Like, will they keep sending guys up north? Like, do I have to constantly defend against infantry guys? That's a little annoying if I do. Like, it's possible I made actually the wrong call here by not... being a little more aggressive with the bottom, too. It's gonna be a while before I can start taking it. I just didn't realize they'd be swinging their guys down like that. It kind of provides a surprisingly strong defense against the, or like around that area. But I feel like it's going to be really important to stop their funds that I need to push down there. But how do I do that? I mean, the moment these infantry guys die, they don't have any other to put down here. So that's good. Maybe I should start landering some dudes down that way. Take my double lander sections and... Well, I don't have very much units for more mechs, though. That's the problem. I think my guy might be out of bullets. Come on. He's not taking buildings, though, so... I don't know if I really should give him any attention right now. Fortunately, they're sending bombers back up. That's not great. And due to the positioning... Like, I maybe could put my missiles in a way that would be really bad, but... All it takes is for them to build a bomber on the top left airport. This is just nasty. Making progress here is really hard without that airport. Or with them having the air advantage in general. And here's the infantry. It has arrived. Next wave. I got quite a few sturdy mechs up here, though, so I'm hoping that'll be enough to kind of fend off against them. We'll see. I might need my missiles to move just a little closer in. Problem is that bomber. Hard to stay out of his range. Now they're no, they got guys on that. Okay, good. I can destroy one of those guys with my missile. However, I gotta make sure I keep him safe from the bomber. If I have to, I can put mechs around him, I guess. Man, this is a tough level. They keep getting harder, which is kind of wild. Like, way harder than the first game, even I'm starting to feel like. They have so much money, too. They can just keep building bombers, even. This is why I gotta shut down their funds. It's just hard. That southern area would be tough. They weren't constantly attacking me, too. That would honestly be easier. Oh, I forgot about this. They're gonna gunship my missiles hard here. Not gonna go well. Almost makes me wonder if I should give up on that guy and build a new one. Oh, now they go for him. They could have done that before, but they just didn't. Weird. I wonder if I overloaded on the
anti-air tanks here. I'm just worried about if I lose this spot, it could end up being really bad. Yeah, I think that missile might be a lost cause. I might fuse him with my other missile, but... we're doing big damage to him here. Man, they got 2 bombers coming this way now. That's kind of scary. They have so much money, man. Are they beating me in buildings? I don't know. It's close. I don't like that I hit limit or unit cap too. Yeah, it is close. I have 1 more building than they do, although they have 4 airports and I only have 1 dock. So I'm just gonna have him take. He needs to take before they capture it. So now I have a port there. Not that it does a ton to me yet. I gotta think about this bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can hit. Not only can they hit this tank, it's actually really, really hard to defend it. But at the same time, I so badly want to do this. Which one's is there one that has more? I might leave a lander here. This is a batch of 3 landers anyway, so maybe it's fine. Leave a lander here to defend the anti-airs. So that was good. I just wiped out so many units with that. That were coming up fresh. And let's keep capturing. Fuse you two. Wait, I did supply, right? Apparently not. Ah, I repaired that anti-air missile. That's a bit of a waste if I plan on fusing. Maybe I can still make him work. The only problem is the bombers are going to actually be able to reach him here in any second. Can I hit that guy down to the right? Can. It's not much, but kind of still worth it, honestly. Just to weaken them before they get to me. Yeah, that's the problem with this building for repairs. It's really too close to them. It's hard to position my units in a place here where people don't just get hit up a bunch. I guess I should fuse them eventually and just supply with more or something. I don't know. It's hard to, especially now that I'm hitting unit cap, to know the best way to approach defending this place down here. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I can't supply people that have moved already. I didn't realize that before. So I'm dealing with these guys. The problem is we got a batch of 2 bombers coming in soon. That's gonna hurt. Especially with everyone just taking chip damage like this. Good fuse for units. We'll think about it. Did I build another lander last turn? Man, that'd have been overkill. Oh, it's because I didn't realize I was hitting unit limits. Bit of a problem here is Keeping everything perfectly protected. That's fine. Not fully repaired yet, but I want to start dealing with things like this. And he can repair more if he has to. I put him onto a building that could be repaired. That guy has 1 HP. These guys both have 1 HP? What happened? They didn't get repaired along with the dock. Oh, I wasted so much time repairing this guy. How stupid is that? What a batch of dummies. Yeah, I'll just use them to protect the thing. The bomber wants to. I can see. Wait, this ends poorly for me. So I've got so many landers here. Maybe I use another one to mess up this infantry too. Oh, it's so tempting. I'm gonna do it. Oh, 10 seconds for all 5. I can tell you number 1, and that is Nintendo World Cup for the Game Boy. That's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know about the rest, though. Oh. Oh! Why did that happen that way? Oh, I'm so upset. What are some other bad ones that I've seen? I'm trying to think. The AI make dumb choices in this, but they're also good enough that they stress me out, so I don't know if I can say this one's that bad. Problem is, I'm not sure what to do with money now because I've hit unit limit. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to do what I need to do with unit limit. This is rough. They make a map this big and don't give you enough resources to deal with it. I'm so mad that I didn't drop off this guy properly. The problem is they're going to probably constantly trying to take this place back. And I have nothing going down south yet. Other than a couple of infantry guys that are going to get wiped out the moment I try to move them across. I mean, I guess maybe I don't know. Just don't know. Actually, like, not sure how to handle this just because of unit limit. I mean, maybe once I get enough of this stuff taken, I don't need as many mechs up here, I guess. Maybe I could start doing, like, a swap between the top and the bottom with mech supplies. I don't know if I'll always be able to land her up then. It's getting difficult. I so wish I had the airports on this one, man. My strategy would be so much more clear. What other bad AIs have I seen? I don't know. Some of my games. There's a difference between, like, I don't know, generic enemy AIs too, and actual AIs trying to behave like people. Howitzers are moving to the edge. Okay. So far, the only games I really feel like where they're trying to make AI that behave like people is... Can you think of any other besides sports games in this one? I don't know if there has been any other. A lot of old AI they made pretty ruthless, too. I mean, I guess in a way the Crazy Castle guys aren't that smart, but I have a hard time even calling them AI. They seem more like they just follow patterns. Nothing in SimCity. World Cup Game Boy's terrible. R-Type doesn't apply. Oh, chess. I guess playing the chess at newcomer 1 difficulty is a pretty bad AI, so I'll count those ones. Even though that's sort of intentional. The play-action football AI wasn't bad. They were good at throws. They were pretty bad at handling that cheese in the NES version, but that was more of a problem with like the way the game positioned them than with the AI themselves. AI and F-Zero, I guess racing games are another one with AI. They were actually pretty good in that. They were kind of busted, honestly. I wouldn't call them bad at all. Radar mission, they were pretty good in that. There was AI, but they actually kept whooping me even on the easy difficulties. Okay, they just moved him back. Backgammon, they were good. Any of the board game ones, they were kind of busted. They were so good. I don't know if you can count the bosses in Amazing Spider-Man, because they were pretty dumb, but again, they felt more just like... Oh, there's Penguin Wars. They didn't feel that dumb in that, honestly. They were fine. Curious to what this bomber's gonna do. I think he might try to hit one of my landers. Probably the one with the missile on it that I stupidly left there. I just realized that. That's gonna be annoying. I guess some of the bad guys and enemies in Double Dragon were AI, but they were pretty good. I don't know if I'd even totally count that, but... Nintendo World Cup on the NES, they were definitely much better. I don't know if they were even that bad. Super Off-Road, they were pretty good in that, to the point where some were straight up broken and cheated. Fire Emblem, they were pretty good in that. I can't think of them being too stupid in any way. Okay, they are starting to move to their left now. I guess, you know what? I know what the plan is down there. I have to get rid of this infantry, and once I get rid of the infantry... They got nothing down there, and then I can start putting guys down there. That car there is kind of annoying, though. Ugh, this double bomber situation, man, I don't like it. Gonna be a lot of carnage. Who are you going after? So it is a lander. It's a lander I used to attack, though, so I don't care as much about it. Oh, that's the bomber that was hit already, too. Okay, that wasn't the worst possible outcome. Othello, I get, you know, a similar thing. Easy CPU in Othello was bad, good CPU was good. I guess we can put the bad CPU in Othello up there. Feels like a bit cheating to be putting easy mode CPUs on there, though. Same thing with NES Chessmaster. Super Spike V-Ball. AI was pretty good in that. I mean, the easy difficulty started off relatively easy, but they weren't just flat out bad. I guess it was AI in a way in Stealth ATF. They were pretty good in that. They caused me problems and stressed me out. So many gunships. Holy moly. They bring those all down to the left. That's going to be annoying. I have a lot of money. I just don't know what to do with it. Like, I can build more expensive boats, but are they really going to help me that much? Did they seriously not move the one ship at all? What happened? What did they do with that guy? I don't even remember. Did they attack the lander? Like, what did they do? Top players tennis, they were pretty good. Even the bad ones caused me problems at first until I figured out some cheese strats. Do want to deal with as much of their infantry as possible here. I can take buildings afterwards. I got guys in the back that can take buildings while I'm focusing on them. I just don't want them to take anything new. Worst AI, that stupid shark from Cobra Triangle. Actually, that doesn't even really count. He wasn't really an AI. Ow, that hit me a little bit worse than I thought it would. I didn't put him on a building either. Again, whenever you can weaken guys like that, get to do it. Okay, that deals with most of them. I got a new helicopter coming in, and there's still one here that can harass me, but... You know what? Let's hit him here. I can repair next turn. Oh! These guys are weaker than I thought. Okay, here's what I'm curious. Can I build here? I can't. That makes me scared that I can't build on that airport down south. I might not be able to do it at all. I kind of want to drop a dude here, though. Think how much havoc I could cause while they're flying over. Unless they get too close, which they might. That's a terrible guy. What do I do with him? I guess I can try to fuse him with someone. Apparently I'm taking a lot of cities all of a sudden. But again, money isn't even the problem. Do I need to capture all of these? My problem is I don't have anyone... I'm bringing another anti-air missile up this way? Hold on, that might be a mistake. I think I'm going to actually supply it down here. They've got so many bombers coming this way. It got me scared. Okay, where can this bomber go right away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't want to put anyone on this building. I might let them... Well... I'm trying to think. Because I could let them... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The problem is if they put them both down here and here, it's a little rough, but maybe not that bad. No, because one bomber's going to defeat him. But letting a bomber one of them get distracted with that guy is kind of fine, honestly. Might do some fusing here. Well, I don't know if I need to. That's the thing. Actually, better plan. Let's distract one of them, like, here instead. And then put a guy who needs the repairs on this. Gonna need more after this, but that's okay. It's okay to repair my anti-air tanks, because they're not gonna target they never even target anti-air tanks, like, at all. Make sure I keep you protect. Actually, let's just sure grab this guy down here. I guess I could have fused my missiles. Maybe that would have been better, actually. That guy up there is 9 HP, which is annoying. I could have had him full for the oncoming onslaught. He should have gotten resupplied, which he did. Guess I'll supply him. Oh, I can just do it now. All right, I want to deal with these guys. Unfortunately, I don't. Well, maybe those guys are enough. Let's let them play around with the tank for starters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I do want to get the tank out of the way of the bombers, though, for now. They might attack it. We'll see. I'm kind of wishing I had I'm at unit limit still. Game, you're killing me. So let's see what happens if I start bringing mechs down this way. I'm pretty dominant on the top island right now. So the problem is I'm at unit limits. It was literally like, I can't supply with more mechs if I wanted to. Do I fuse some of these anti-airs? Maybe I do. No, I don't know if I want to with those bombers coming. And the fact that they just made like 1,000,000 gunships. Ugh, it's so hard to make the right calls here. You know what? I might get rid of these guys. I hope I don't regret this. Wait, there is shore here, right? Yeah, I think that bomber's on a shore. Also, it's gonna take them forever. Well, I feel like since I have the money, actually... Oh, it's too late. Dang it. I was going to maybe kill that normal tank and build a... and move a big tank down there, but it's going to be a while before he reaches it. Maybe I should do it anyway, though. But you know what? I'm going to fuse one. This level, I am definitely feeling the... pain of having 40 units as max. I wonder if their gunships are going to go up north or if they're going to go down south. I don't totally mind some units going up north now that I got more anti-air stuff going on up there. Their base is barely defended, but I just can't even get guys here. I mean, I guess I could start landing mechs here, but I don't know if that's going to be fast enough or like enough to cause any damage without getting rid of more of their money first. So that guy's planted there, which is slightly annoying because it means I can't take that one building there easily. Also, that could be annoying. I wonder if he can reach anyone on the island. I got to think about that next turn before I forget. Like if I've got an anti-air missile lined up there, that's bad. They're starting to move towards the buildings. This is what I expected. The only problem is if they do take one, I have to bring another infantry down there. Maybe killing those guys was bad. Alright, this is fine. This is what I expected. Goodbye, NTR. That actually gets him in range of the one I just dropped off there, too, which is good. Bomber, if they place him correctly, though, I'm only going to be able to hit him and not be able to actually get rid of him. The gunships are all... Yeah, this is kind of scary. That's a lot of gunships to deal with. It's like I need to build a wall of anti-air tanks around my missile guys. I wonder if that's actually doable. Kind of feels like they're forfeiting the top a little bit, but I feel like they're going to probably still try to transport guys up there consistently. Eventually, though, I can probably start getting rid of some of the mechs down there to focus on taking the south. Getting mechs to, like, cross those mountains on the south, though, is going to be hard with that stupid car thing there. It's like I need to drop them actually off on their shore. What if I need to build a stream of anti-air tanks over to the right along with mechs? Missiles won't be that useful, but tanks will be for taking their base. I'm starting to think I'm not going to be able to use that airport on the bottom middle. I thought maybe I could, but I'm starting to think I can't. One, two... Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That howitzer can hit, like, so many of my things right there, including the anti-air missile. I'd love to use him, but I can't. I can't afford it. I have to move him. Like, I'd love to shoot that guy right now, but I just can't. Also, all these landers. Why do I have so many landers up here right now? I might have them attack and then fuse a bit there. Ooh, that's disgusting. What a smart and obnoxious move. Oh, that's gross. He's probably going to hit my lander with mechs if I move him down that way, but... Oh. I got another bomber too. Man, this sucks. I hate their steady fleet of planes attacking me right now, man. It's nasty. Maybe I do need to get rid of some mechs on the top. That area is starting to become not really the crisis part. I think I'm going to point. I'm going to save here. I'm starting to go, like, I worry things could go wrong if I don't protect down here properly. Look how many dudes they have coming. Still more infantry, though, which means they're probably still trying to take the top. That's a lot. Why is that howitzer such a genius play there? And a bomber. Ugh. Killing me. Dude, they have so much funds. Look at that full thing they just did with the flower. I have so much money. Like, maybe I just don't need these mechs up here at all. I just don't have the funds to, or the units, man. So this howitzer is bad. He can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can hit anyone along the shore. He can even hit here. That's really obnoxious, because that stops me from dropping mechs off even, actually. Let's move you back here. These guys are not full, because I started off by smacking them while they were on, or I hit them while they were on the sea still. I think this wipes them out even? Not quite. Did I supply yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. Like, I'd really like to hit that guy with a 9, dude. No, I'll do this. I do want to take any buildings they have up here, which is some still, but also, I really need to stop them from taking more, too. You know? Actually, I might be able to take these guys out. One HP. Yeah, at what point do I start getting rid of guys back here because I don't need them? Because this is just overkill. It's starting to feel like. But also, if I'm not careful, I could lose this area. But I have so many mechs here now. Yeah, maybe it's time to just actually get rid of some weak ones. Alright, I need to be a little smarter about some of my positioning here. So this stupid howitzer. Let's put him there. Put him next to him. Hopefully these guys can cause a lot of problems for their transporters coming up. That's kind of how I'm hoping to defend this place for relatively cheap. I didn't even hurt my lander? Wow. I still am gonna fuse just because I want more units. He only has 2 HP. Oh, it's crazy. I don't need spots. I need just to stop them from making money now. I need units. Oh, I should have done this differently, probably. Oh, well. Because I could have had the guy with more HP hit him, and then... I don't know what else I would have done with him, actually, because I don't really want to move him onto the spot. So what I'm a little worried about here is that their bombers might just go hard on my landers, in which case I don't have the best... This is why I was worried about getting landers down here to begin with. Maybe should have positioned my guys differently. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, man, that's such nasty range. Okay, I'm gonna bring this tank down here, just because I am a little worried about these pesky infantries taking my buildings. Okay, I hope it's fine that I'm going to probably stop supplying the top with mechs for a bit. I'm going to focus on trying to move down. It might be hard. I don't know how aggressively they're going to attack them. Yeah, I can have a batch of 2 here. I'm going to have 2 landers ready to go. Like, I'm worried. So they got 2 bombers here. They could just go ham on this guy, and my missiles can't even reach him. Oh, you know what I maybe need? A carrier. Like, right here. No, not quite there. But in a spot that can hit their bombers when they try to move them across. Unfortunately, I've moved everybody. I can't afford to get rid of that guy. Man, I should have bought double mechs. Oh, well, next turn, I guess. Because the problem is I can't get an anti-air missile to stop the guys moving south, but a carrier can over the ocean. I just got to make sure a bomber doesn't sneak in. The problem is, because a carrier's range is 6, but a bomb... Or no, yeah, their range is 6, but a bomber's movement is 7. Meaning, in all circumstances, essentially, a bomber can move in on a carrier without them being able to stop him. I gotta be... If I'm gonna be able to make a carrier work, it's not gonna be easy. Okay, they moved him away. For all that hubbub. I was like, why didn't he shoot the lander? But then I realized the lander was too close to him. Wait, are they gonna put guys on that plane? Did I see that he was 8 HP? It's a little stupid if that's the case. Or no, maybe that was... No, that was a brand new one. I think that 8 was... I missaw that. This is a little annoying. They're still bringing tons of guys up. That's what I'm a little concerned about. Not having enough mechs. Dude, this map is so massive. It does feel like they've upped the difficulty. Or like... Is this going to be a multi-stream stage? I feel like I'm still not close to winning. Getting those buildings on the bottom right is not going to be easy either, because I have to lander to, like, the bottom left of their place, which is a little weird. I hate not having transporters. They're so much easier to work with than landers. Oh, it's such an advantage for them. This is fine, honestly. This hurts their bomber decently bad. And I think that might be in my range of my anti-air missiles, too. The problem with that howitzer there on the water is he can shoot C units, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me double check. Howitzers. Yeah, they can shoot boat units. They're actually not that good at it. Getting into their base is going to be really hard. I'm pretty sure I'm actually going to have to lander over anti-air missiles. Or anti-air tanks, not missiles. Missiles could work, but tanks are probably going to be more worth it at this point. Treating him, that's fine. Oh yeah, I'll see my enemy AI. Yeah, the Mahjong game ones, it's hard to say. I don't know how good the AI was because I couldn't see them, but they beat me sometimes. They still seemed good enough. Baseball. I almost want to give it to baseball, actually, for how bad the AI on both teams were at catching the ball. They were terrible at outfielding. And my greatest fears came to pass. Their other bomber. I kind of hope the other bomber hits this, because it's a bit of a waste on their part to spend it on a single one dude. But Game Boy Baseball, they weren't as bad, but NES Baseball, they were terrible. Oh, man. This is why I'm wondering if I should have brought a carrier here first. Because now it's going to be hard to bring a carrier there. Ugh. Oh, they're going to bomb my other lander, too. Bro. My units are dropping like flies. I mean, I guess I can build more, but I'm not even getting close to getting down there. This is exactly what I was worried about. I'm a little worried about their bombers swiping in and hitting my tanks, too. That would be a pretty big foil to my plan down here. This is such an imbalanced map, man. I really wish... Well, I don't wish, but it's like, oh, if only I was on the other side. Think of just how much sweeter it would be. And I don't know if I should have, but it would have been nice. AI was pretty good in RC Pro Am. They were pretty good in ice hockey, too. Yep. Again, this does hurt their bombers quite a bit, but if I can't even get guys down there, that's great. Or not great at all. And also, wasn't Mario kind of bad in Game Boy Baseball? Didn't I get mad at him? AI was busted at the golf games. They were too good at those ones. I think they were fine in table tennis. I don't really remember, honestly. That one went by kind of fast. More bombers. I don't know about that one, Turtle. What you're saying is fine, but the phrase is kind of bad because you forgot a period. So maybe repost that one with a period. That was the joke, though. So I can't hit this guy. Get rid of him. He almost threw the game. I kind of remember. That's what I was kind of remembering. Like, wasn't he bad? Wasn't he a bad thing? Dude, I have so much money and nothing to do with it. Having just boats stinks. Okay, I'm gonna build some carriers. Maybe that's the secret strat to this stage. I'm gonna keep supplying. Life be darned. Although, I think I do want to get rid of this guy. So I can build a lot more. So the problem is here, they're actually going to take this, but maybe that's fine. They don't have a... Well, their bomber can quite reach him, so... So I can bring this guy closer to the shore, but... I need, like, a wall of anti-airs. It's kind of funny. To protect them. Load up. I'm gonna have to start building more landers too, because I'm gonna start running out if they keep destroying them like this. But I've got to push hard down here. I need to start taking the southern area, or else I'm just never gonna get a lead. So did they load guys up onto an 8 guy? They did. That weakens them. That's kind of funny. All right, this guy, I'm just gonna get rid of him. So they moved their howitzer away from that spot. I'm scared they'll move him back, though. But I do kind of want him to be further to the right, but then he runs out of supplies. Maybe I can put him like here. Again, at some point, I might get rid of some of my mechs up here. It's just a lot of mechs. I do want to take their buildings, though. Maybe I'll just get rid of any non-10 guy. Well, I could fuse at least. And I still want some mechs to potentially fight them when they do land here. It's like I don't want to completely get rid of what I got going here. Oh, I should have moved these guys differently. I just have so much more money than I care to deal with right now. That is not the problem. The problem is the unit limit and just the I feel like the overall disadvantage I have not having any airports. Yeah, I got quite a bit more units now. Maybe I'll double lander it up here next turn. I don't know if I'll have I don't have the funds for that. I have so much money. They have a ton ton of gunships coming. I'm kind of worried about that. All going this direction. It really feels like I'm gonna have to kill their funds to be able to make any progress on this level. Or kill, that's what I said. Kill their funds, yeah. Also, just to be clear, Turtle, it wasn't the word. It was the two words, the word with that and the word afterwards. That was a phrase I don't know if I want to allow. Because of the, without the period there. I'm definitely fine with you saying that Mario sucked in that game. Yeah, you get it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was clear. I wasn't sure if the way I said it before made sense. I'm a little worried a bomber could sweep down and hit my tanks. If I can just stop that infantry, I'm in a much better, or like it's a little bit of fear will get off my shoulders. I'm just slightly scared that I'll lose the tanks and then lose rain down there. I mean, I guess I could send another tank and more guys down, but it would just be annoying. Oh yes, any more AI to think about? Wait, who do I got? I still kind of want to give you a top 5. So we've got the absolute obvious bottom is Nintendo World Cup. That is by far the bottom. Now, it's a little unfair, but we got Othello, easy CPU. We've got the Chess Master, easy CPU. And I can kind of cheat and say that's 2 if we count Game Boy and NES separately. I still need one more. Did I say anyone else that was bad? I don't remember. I don't think so. The CPU was pretty... I skipped it, but the CPU was pretty good in F1 race for the Game Boy. Ooh, pro wrestling is interesting. They were generally fine, but I definitely exploited them. So maybe I will count pro wrestling as a potential. Because they were too willing to go off the stage and get messed up as a result. Because all they had to do was wait for me, right? Because I was off stage for so long. Wait, how did that work? How did that strat work? Why did I get a timer for going out of the ring? All of a sudden, I'm questioning why that strategy even worked to begin with. Oh well. Either way, I totally cheesed him. Shouldn't in theory... Wasn't I out of the ring for longer? Oh, it's that if both people are out of the ring, it's a draw. Oh shoot, we still got that circus music going on here. I was gonna maybe change it. Oh well. I've gone this long now. I don't remember if the CPU in 10-yard fight was good or bad. I seem to remember it being kind of bad. But I don't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, but I guess I'm wondering, what do you do in that scenario? Wait, no, that still doesn't make sense. Why didn't the timer start going down when I first went out? Was that just an oversight with the way it was designed? Wasn't I out there for 10 seconds? Yeah, it was more advanced in play action football. I just don't remember how bad it was in the first one. That's right, I would throw them out, jump out. Is that really a problem with the CPU, though? It wasn't really. I don't know. Oh, he's repairing. A little cheater. Oh, he can hit my tanks from there. Oh, I'm so mad. Why do you say that? Do you not know how much of North I currently have? Did he just build a third battery? Look at North Islands, turtle. And if you look at the info card, I got 34 buildings there, 19. The problem is I've got to start thinking about the Southern Islands, and I haven't been. Full money already. So the problem here now, this is actually my greatest fear, is that I'm not going to be able to get rid of this infantry. I'm going to have to start supplying more tanks down this way. Maybe even an anti-air. I don't know if they're going to attack yet. Let's hold off on that judgment. If I can wipe out this infantry, I'm in a much better spot. I'm curious as to what their gunships will do here, too. If they'll start attacking the tanks or still trying to move up north. It's just I really need to be able to stop them. You know what? I might start rolling an anti-air tank down there, too. I'm starting to have... Again, my money is fine, so... I don't know if I did see the wrestler use his final or his special moves. You're right. Okay, the problem is without their bomber, I'm getting some guys down here. Also, I know the carrier can get hit by this guy, but I really want to get him closer to start being able to strike. I just wanted to win. Oh shoot, I'm still at unit limit. Okay, I can sacrifice someone up here. I've got such a lead. Oh, this is great. Goodbye. You never reach the final rest of yourself. I found a cheese strat, basically. Yeah, I don't know if I would call that the AI being bad in the end, really. It was more like an exploit of just the game's mechanics, not an exploit of the AI. So it's different than the one from Nintendo World Cup, where that was definitely an exploit with the AI. Okay, that chopped off some of them. So I'm gonna get rid of this guy. So I need another bomber. Not bomber, but lander. Shoot, I thought I just built something by mistake there. Cruiser's not that useful at this point. Maybe useful for some things, but not much. Problem is, I don't have enough units. Do I do it again? Or do I get rid of a lot of guys up here? Maybe I do. I have so much dominance here now. I think I can afford to get rid of a little more. Again, if they suddenly overwhelm me, it's bad, but These anti-airs are messing them up before they even get here. I'll maybe keep some guys just along the edge. But I definitely have this area taken over. I'm a little nervous about dudes going for the tanks down here. Again, if I could stop their infantry, I don't need to worry about tanks down there anymore. The other annoying thing is they keep planting guys on the shore here, so I'm not going to be able to drop anyone off until I can get to that shore, which could be hard. We'll see. Do I need to rearrange my tanks? Did I supply? Oh, I totally forgot. I actually used up a lot of my money this turn. The only problem is, if I move guys around, I open dudes up for... Well, I think that spot is... Well, that gunship can hit it. Dang, there's not a simple way to get my anti-air on there. It's fine, I think. It's just one guy at 9. Alright, so I'm not going to say Pro Wrestling was one of the easiest, even though I did cheese them. They were fine at fighting. They were pretty good even as it went on. Their mash was ridiculous. I don't remember 10-yard fight enough. Part of me wants to say it was bad, but I don't really remember it. Because I beat the Super Bowl really easily. So maybe 10-yard fight. I just don't remember it well enough. I'll have to remember soon, though. I'm rewatching that footage soon. My video. I've been working on Gyromite today. I got done with the main part. The best part of that game was when I used real-world physics to solve a problem. I'm a little worried about that bomber, actually, suddenly being able to reach. I don't think he will, though. It's another weak helicopter. Dude, they're like, come on, I'll pick you up, I'll pick you up, I'll pick you up. That's kind of silly. Urban Champion, they were actually not terrible. Obviously, the easy difficulty, they were pretty bad, but I got kind of messed up by them as it went on. Soccer was just bad. The easy CPU was really bad, though. They just didn't even catch goals. You know what? I'll put easy CPU of soccer on there. They were exceptionally bad. They just didn't even block the goals ever. Okay, so the bomber went for him. I actually prefer this over the tanks at this point. That's good. That's good. They're probably going to make, like, all the gunships go for him, but that's okay. The fact that the goalies couldn't even actually protect the goals was really funny. Man, gunships are actually good. What the heck? I never build gunships. Maybe I should more. I'm not counting F1 race CPUs because they were just obstacles in that game. Balloon Fight kind of had CPU with AI, and they were fine. Most OP definitely goes to golf, though. Golf games were... Oh, shoot! I let a full dude get here, I think. That's not ideal. See, this is where I'm a little worried I don't have enough mechs. Shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of so many. Yeah, that guy's gonna get messed up. He won't get completely messed up, but he'll get pretty messed up. Oh, the baseball outfielders were really bad, too. That was AI on my side, even. Tennis was good. In fact, the later difficulties were cheaters. I don't feel the easies were too stupid. Gamoku, they were really good. They messed me up even. Brutus and Popeye was actually as far as like an early just bad guy AI goes, he was pretty good. In the Popeye games. The arcade Popeye and NES port of it. Dude, there's so many gunships. That's probably as early as I can go. Oh, there was Computer Othello. He wasn't bad. He wasn't, like... He could definitely have been better, but I actually liked the difficulty of that. So yeah, my top 5 are probably with a little bit of cheese. So I'll put them at the bottom. Should I say in order? Sure, we'll do in order. Nintendo World Cup was terrible because of how badly I could exploit it. Probably I'll say soccer then on the easy difficulty. No, that's easy again. You know what? No. We'll say baseball, just due to the outfielders. No, it did not take me 10 seconds, but that was an impossible ask to begin with. Dude, I hate how many sky units they have right now. It's terrifying me. This is a little one, but it's only 3, so I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. Yeah. So I'll say Nintendo World Cup. Baseball due to those stupid outfielders. I guess then soccer on the easy difficulty, particularly if you looked at the versus soccer. I got like 15-0 in a game, and that was ridiculous. And then probably the Othello easy CPU, and then the Chess Master easy CPU. There you go. There's 5 worse CPUs. Do I need to land more mechs over here now? Because I'm dumb. So these guys are full, right? Yep. The only thing is I can block him in pretty quickly. I did make the list. Did you miss it? So in order from least terrible but still terrible to most terrible, I'm gonna do the Chess Master on, I said the Chess Master on easy, Othello on easy, soccer on easy, baseball, and Nintendo World Cup. I gave some lenience to the ones where I was selecting the easy option because it doesn't seem entirely fair to just pick the easy options as the worst CPU. So I started with the 2 that were just bad in the base game. Baseball is high up just because of how bad those outfielders were. They drove me mad on both sides. So it wasn't even just like my outfielders were bad, it was all the outfielders are bad. Or it wasn't just their, sorry, it wasn't just their outfielders, rather it was my outfielders too. Everyone's outfielders were garbage. I also can't remember NES, I mean, is it NES? No, not NES, Paxton Football, the other one, 10-Yard Fight. I don't remember enough about the 10-Yard Fight. They maybe are worse. Okay, so since that bomber has 1 HP, I think I'm gonna actually destroy him with a lander. Boom. It also looks like I don't need an anti-air down there to the left, so this guy might be a wasted unit. I'll still bring another tank down just in case. Just in case they become more than I can handle, but I'm not too worried about this infantry anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, who can you shoot? Can you shoot anyone, actually? I think you're even further. Can. I don't like still that this guy has 9 HP. Alright, I'm gonna make my other lander hit that guy then, too. Alright, they're starting to be more landers than they can handle. The only problem is that stupid gunship on the shore. I hate that gunship. Also, I'm gonna need to supply this guy eventually, so maybe I should move my supply truck here. Move maybe some gun. Well, I don't know. Okay, so here's the question I need to ask myself. Where do I keep my carrier there, or do I need to push forward more? The problem is, if I push forward too far, I can't push forward yet. That bomber can mess. I do not want this carrier to get hit by a bomber. I mean, maybe I could build another one, but it's gonna be hard to take this land down here. I mean, I could try rolling some mechs, like an APCs down instead of landers. And, have them cross the mountains. Like, maybe that's the better play here. I just feel like my landers are having 0 luck. Actually or like, even if I get them, they're doing decent at getting down there now, but they're not gonna be able to crack the shore, because they're just constantly putting dudes on the shore. You know what? Maybe I swap. Maybe every other turn. Or maybe if I have enough resources, or I don't know. I just built this guy, but I'm getting rid of him. I don't need him. Alright, I'm rolling some guys down there. Oh my goodness, why did he not move left? Apparently I mashed too hard. I'm so upset. I guess it's just 1 mech for starters? What do I do in this scenario? I guess I waste another turn. Dude, that's so annoying. I think these guys are fine for now here. I just hope they don't get overwhelmed. I have just enough guys there still. So what I want to have happen here... Okay, that infantry is actually going to take a building a little bit. I got to watch out for that with the future one. It's crazy having this much of a money advantage and it's still being this hard. And it just goes to show you how much better air units are than water. Why do you guys always move that guy first? Did I destroy that helicopter? Because I was maybe going to move my anti-air missile to him, and I don't remember if I did. 3 batteries, though? Oh, again, without any, what's also hard here is if I wanted to lander tanks into this area, there's so many trees around there. Dude, it's going to take me so long to even get into their base here. I've still got a long way to go with this map. I don't think I'm going to get this done today. I can't believe it. I'll try going a little longer today, but I'm still not sure. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that guy's 3 HP. Can even have a lander hit him if I need to. This is a little scary. They're loading up a lot of helicopters at once. Oh, I hope I have enough mechs up there. The constant bombers make this tough. I mean, even if I start supplying with mechs, they'll probably start going for the mechs, taking their buildings. It's just so hard to do anything. It's almost like I want to start attacking their shore line and the south at the same time to stop them from... Because they'll probably focus on the guys arriving at the shoreline first. Maybe I should do that. It's going to require more landers and mechs. Then I still got to worry about the top. Yeah, there's a lot to have to do it once and not enough units to do it. If I could make more units, I'd be doing so much better right now. That was a dumb move. Why did he move so little? I can shoot him now. No, actually, maybe I can't. Maybe that was a smart move, actually. Oh no, not their dudes with 1 HP. That's whatever. Also, I did attack the helicopter. They haven't moved any of their gunships in the bottom left, right? I'm assuming they're just going to attack my landers. Funny they still go for the mechs here, even though the other units don't fight back. I mean, I get it. The mechs are the ones they can actually deal damage to. That's probably why they're doing it. Okay, this is what I expected, and they're actually going to mess me up pretty thoroughly here. It's just so hard to drop any mechs off on their island down here. That one shore point. Well, hold on. No, they're going to mess me up too much. I don't know if they're going to block the shore today, but what they are going to do successfully is... Why did that guy have 8 health? What happened to that infantry? I'm so confused. So they're gonna leave the dock open, but I'm not gonna have the guys to put there, unfortunately. Maybe this unit can... this is gonna be hard. They might be able to get something hitting my... Yeah, I knew this would happen. This is why I said I gotta be a little careful about that spot. I don't think they'll get it, though, because that infantry from the right is not gonna move down. I don't even know if I need that other tank I sent down this way, honestly. Oh, they still moved on to that spot, man. I don't know if I can land her here. Whoa! No, 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 hold on. I don't like this. Why are gunships actually good against tanks, man? I just need to deal with their infantry and I'll be fine. That's weird that they did that. Okay, good thing I have another medium tank coming. It should be enough. I hope it's enough. Okay, this lander lives. But unfortunately, the dock is taken. So annoying. They still have so much money, and it's going to be so hard to take it. That's why I'm wondering if I actually need a lander to the bottom right. Because they can't protect their shoreline on the right. That might be what I have to do. I'm going to move you back to repair. Going to take a few turns, unfortunately, but... Same with this guy. Am I getting more than, like, if I'm getting more than 9,999 each turn, I don't even need buildings anymore, you know? I know I keep reaching it, but if I was to spend all my money, would it go up? Or would I run out? I don't know. Yeah, they're smart with that placement of that helicopter. Helicopter. Because I can't shoot him with my anti-air. Not quite. He's just out of range. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. No, he's not! Stupid. I thought I counted correctly, but I counted wrong. Wait, do anti-air missiles... I thought they only went to 5. Maybe they go to 6. Alright. Continuing to defend up here. Enough. No, it is only 5. I'm not sure why. I was able to do it so well. Goodbye. I'm hoping eventually I don't need these guys. Oh, man, I meant to hit the infantry. Oh, well, he's got 1 HP. I'm hoping eventually, if I distract them enough, they'll stop sending guys to the top and the bottom, frankly. All right, you know what? Can I make it here? No. I'm so close. Although this is so close that the howitzer can't hit me. That's a bit of a concern. This is not, however. They have a lot going on down here, so maybe I keep a lander here. We'll see. Think about it a little. Alright, let's hit the bomber. It's gone. Too bad I can't hit the guy on the shore there. So the gunship dealt with. This, like, wall of anti-airs here is actually really good. They're not even really being necessary. Like, I'm not using them, but it's completely snuffing out their ability to get my anti-air missiles. I might not hit this infantry hard enough. Come on. Dang it. They can't take it, but I need to get rid of this infantry as soon as possible, especially now with this gunship causing problems. Well, I can't dock yet, but I can probably still hit this guy pretty hard. It's almost like I shouldn't have put mechs on these things. You know what? It wasn't too bad. Let's do this to start overwhelming them, hopefully, with mechs. Well, hang on. They're running out of units down here. I've actually started to do a decent job at overwhelming them here. Maybe I can get one dropped off. So what are we going to see on this next turn? Bomber will probably hit lander. I can't get the guy dropping dudes off there. Wait, we passed Famicom Wars? You're right. I wasn't even paying attention. We have a new longest game. You know what? Let's go here, because then I can dock if I want. Game Boy Wars. It won't hold it forever, but it'll probably hold it for a while, honestly. This is a hefty sub. Can APCs only hold one guy? Oh. Oh, that alleviates some of my frustration from the last turn, even though I still didn't realize that at its limit. I don't think I don't know if Super Famicom Wars will pass this one. Because I think at that point it's going to start being faster. So I'm not so sure that'll happen. Do I need more mechs? Ooh, you think that's a good potential for a long one? For next longest? It could be. I need to figure out... That game, the Beast apparently messed up and got the bad ending and didn't want to replay the whole game to get the good ending, so I gotta be... I might want to know that ahead of time going into it. Even though it might be a bit spoilery. Oh, Command & Conquer 64 could be a long one, too, if I do all the campaigns, which I probably should. Let me look at the Beast sheet and how long those games took him. Not that I'll take exactly as long as him, but... Command & Conquer took him... Oh, only 31 hours? That's not that bad. We're looking at 38 right now. So maybe that one won't be longer. Ogre Battle took him 39 hours, which this will probably pass. But he did get the bad ending, so I don't know what that means exactly for time. StarCraft took him 73 hours. Because there was 6 campaigns in that one. That could be a long one. I'm not convinced Super Famicom Wars will be longer. Maybe I'm being too ambitious, but I'm hoping the Super Nintendo hardware will make it faster. Oh, GameVex has a pretty long time on it, though. But that, again, that could be both campaigns again, if there's 2 campaigns. I'm not worried about the campaigns in these games, because they're so similar. They'd be more different on other games. Or those other games. Oh, I knew I was going to get comments like this someday on my Game & Watch video. I can't even... This guy almost seems like he's joking, but maybe he's not. Super Famicom Wars has 4 campaigns. Are they, like, unique? Are they pretty different? I don't want to burden myself with the thought that I should be doing both campaigns in this. 2 unique sets. Okay, I'll probably just do the 2 unique ones. Oh, the comment. I got this comment. I knew I'd get a comment like this eventually. It was on Game & Watch Donkey Kong 2 for the multi-screen. He said, unless you got the double time and made over 1,000 points, you didn't beat it. I mean, that was inevitable. Game & Watch games are just dumb when you to consider endings for to begin with. Is that on my stream? That looked weird for a second. I don't think it was. I mean, I get that some people would see reaching max score as beating a game. I kind of get it, but I don't agree with it ultimately. Some people do consider kill screens to be the end is the thing. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. I don't agree with it, though. Yeah. I don't agree with it, but I knew they were going to come because I knew that's how people think about it. I don't really think max scores and high score chasers. Really high score chasers don't have... You can't beat them. That's the truth of the matter. You're not supposed to beat them. You're supposed to just play them endlessly and always get a better high score. So it's a bit of a dumb concept to begin with, is the thing. Yeah, it's essentially endless. So, saying I'm beating those games, I'll admit, is a little bit silly in a way, but I'm doing what I can for the sake of the challenge, you know? They didn't really get mad at me, but they did kind of, say... just beating one screen is good enough clear win condition, and I was like, yep, it is. Well, yeah, and I think they would say in all those endless games I would need to get max scores to beat them, otherwise I'm not beating them. Doesn't matter if there's more. That's just the truth of the matter. That's what they would think, at least. But both for my sanity and just for the sake
And just because I don't actually agree with it, I'm not counting that as beating those games. Again, I understand it. I don't want to be too harsh to the comment, because I kind of get it in a way. Also, I thought I was going to be able to dock, but I can't. So, do you know what we're doing now? And this, I'm hoping this will make them mad. I finished all the games I want to go back to. For the most part, yeah. I've been kind of thinking about going back to Tetris on the Game Boy and getting the better ending, but I'm not sure about that one. Well, there's a... I think Suji's talking about a specific set that I said I really want to do. F1 race and golf are ones where I'm like, someday, but I'm not pressing myself super hard for them. Yeah. There's kind of there's different categories to it. This is kind of interesting that they put the bomber there. Oh, he was hitting the lander, that's why. Okay, the big goal here is defeat the infantry. If these guys get hit up by the bombers, I'm actually fine with that. Yeah, the wanted Suji's talking about there is I specifically mentioned a handful I wanted to go back to, and that was the blast of those was short order. I've already made the summaries for golf and F1 race, and those are the ones I'd want to go back to. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why have they not bombed this guy? Maybe they just didn't see him as a high priority? Where are my units at? Okay, not enough. I don't know if these APCs going down here is the way. It's just... I'm thinking maybe the way is actually distracting by putting guys on the right, attacking home base, taking their buildings down at the bottom before the ones on the inside. Okay, I gotta be a little smart here, because there's the one down there, too. Who can hit what here? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm getting a full helicopter. Oh, it's an 8 helicopter. Getting an 8 helicopter landing here soon, then. Maybe I should move... Sir, hell, the problem is if I move my missiles off the buildings, I don't have free restocks. I'm gonna have to spend a turn rolling back, and that's annoying. Although it's possible he'll move like this guy did, in a place where he can't actually drop guys off easily. Which is fine. I'd be revisiting Tetris for the Game Boy twice. I just realized if I went back and did that. Okay, let's repair this, just to potentially avoid a surprise. I want to make sure I just do this in a way where they can't easily drop off all their guys. Although they might still do it down there. It'll be fine. Okay, so I got a big guy coming. Oh, there's another one too. Yikes. A little overwhelmed. It's not too bad though. I'm really hoping already that these mechs here are gonna freak out. Oh shoot, they're gonna get batteried up. I need to drop them off. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need to drop them off lower down here more regularly. It's so hard to, once again, break through their defenses here. They've got such an advantage, unit advantage, in their way their place is.
Because I think from here, they can't battery. Yeah, so I'm going to have to just keep dropping guys off on this bottom part of the beach. Next goal is to take these buildings here and try to get these, but these are honestly really hard right now. I'm hoping I'll distract him enough. Problem is I got 2 pretty heavy-duty bombers now that are probably going to smack the tanks. Oh, I just gotta get rid of one more guy here. Alright, I'm ending. Beep boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And the mechs are getting battery. There's always people that, like, there's a lot of people, I've heard the Beast talk about it, who like see beating games as, like, 100%ing them, which is not the way I feel. I like to 100% games, and I'm going, oh. Thought he was gonna hit my carrier there for a second. I like to 100% games a lot, but I don't really see it as beating them. I don't think it's necessary. So I know there's a lot of, he's had a lot of comments of just people like that. Apparently there was one guy in particular who would get upset for using the term complete at the end of his videos, which I've said too. Game complete, when he's not actually completing it, is 100%ing it. And they're, like, that's how they think about it. Because being a completionist is beating all the games, so I guess I kind of get it, but I don't know. Seems like you're getting a little too caught up in terminology there. Do I need to start bringing anti-air tanks here along with them? One mech and an anti-air tank, is that enough? And they're still stocking guys up there, though. I think that might be just a constant battle I have to deal with. I'm a little worried about their bombers down there too, if they hit my tanks too hard. Yeah, if I can get the bottom right, their funds are going to drop. Like, they're not going to be able to build bombers every turn and stuff like that anymore. Oh, he only had one. Okay. This is fine still. The guy's 1 HP. This is okay, because usually they're going to load him up then before he's fully health, and that's easier for me. Now, this guy is probably going to go up, drop off, but it's just a bunch of 1 guys. These guys are not a problem. Not at all. What? That's so weird. I can still shoot him, though. He literally moved within the range of one of my missiles with that move. What is he thinking? Okay, bombers are moving back. Problem is I didn't have a lander to take his place, man. If I had a lander there. And he's hitting my lander instead of my mechs. That's kind of funny. I'm actually going to be able to start taking that building. Well, no, they got a million gunships and bombers still coming. Ugh, there's so many of them. The problem is these bombers are going to keep hitting my landers before I can get mechs down there. It's just difficult, man. Aw, moving him back. I can't hit him now. This one infantry, man. Now my bomber's gonna just wreak havoc on my medium tanks. So I am successfully distracting him, but is this enough? I'm not sure, man. This is really, really hard because of my units feel so limited. It's almost like I need to have a mech crew crossing the mountains along the bottom. I'm not even sure I can get here by landing onto shore. Especially with those batteries messing me up. It's either that or I need a lander like the anti-airs, like I was saying. Maybe I do. Pop a mech and a tank each turn or something. I don't know. Okay, this is what I was kind of worried about. This is not great. Shoot, man. This infantry is a problem just because my stupid bomber here. I should have brought my anti-air tank down that I was thinking about bringing down. I failed to get the one infantry. They still have so much money, man. Are they not building a bomber this turn? That's kind of weird. Oh, just kidding. There it is. Well, I guess some of my mechs lived, I suppose. So there's that at least. My concern here is I saw the howitzer can shoot this guy. Oh, I can move him like... Oh, but he's just gonna get bombed. When that happens, this carrier's worthless. I'm not sure this carrier is a play. Seems too hard to make him do something worthwhile. The problem is, I've got these mechs here ready to go now, but they've got actually a lot of nasty units down here still. I was hoping it'd be a little more clear. You can do another turn, although the bomber might go for that guy. We'll see. I still gotta defend up here constantly. Just not sure what the way forward is. Goodbye. Did I supply? Pretty sure I did, right? Yeah. That guy's still not healed. How do I want to do this? So I'll have this guy go first. Just means I can't go in annoying positions to get healed up. Okay, I still got rid of him, meaning I didn't need to take him off the building. Oh well. Ba-da-bum. Ding. I have all the money in the world. I'm still struggling. Do I need this anti-air wall here against the bombers anymore? I'm not sure. Maybe I can sacrifice units there as my way forward. I'm a little scared about getting rid of it, though. I think I leave him here to distract the bombers, I guess. Wahaha, let's try and stun me. I don't like this howitzer. So the problem is these bombers are going to be able to move in and hit this. How much does a howitzer do against these guys, too? I actually remember it wasn't too bad, but still annoying. He's actually positioned in a pretty good spot. Maybe I ride along the shore here. And just keep a steady stream. It's a lot of units, though. That's part of the problem here. I guess if I ride along the stream, too, I can, in theory, get the dock if it's ever open. I just have so little room for anything. At some point, I might be able to get rid of this anti-air defensive section. I just have to be strong enough that they're not going to keep attacking down there. I have to be attacking them enough, and I don't know if I am right now. They still have so much money. That's the problem, man. I gotta take these buildings down along the bottom. It's just hard. I'm part of me wondering if I messed up early on by not giving, or by, oh, that's right. I was gonna put tanks on the landers, too. I was gonna try that. So right now their gunships are just kind of messing me up. So maybe a tank and a mech. That's what I was gonna do. The only problem is I'm not... Oh, stupid rockets too, man. So hard to make progress here. Yeah, that howitzer stinks. Defenses are so good. It's almost like I do think I just need a mech train on the bottom, climbing the mountains, and it would actually work, but I don't know. These landers are just not working. Maybe I should APC guys down a little more. They bought a lot of infantry, too, man. Well, hopefully I can just hit their helicopters as they keep coming in. Was I not able to reach that one down there? I guess not. I think I knew about that, actually. This is kind of sketchy. They might be bringing 3 guys in at once. Although, with the way they're stupid with their helicopters, maybe not. That's like one of the things they are the worst at, is they're so bad at positioning themselves for boarding helicopters. They're so bad at it. Like, why did he not get on that helicopter? That was like right next to him. That is like, the AI is flat out stupid about that. Or that guy. See, by distracting him here now I got more guys bunched up. They're going to come in on a big swarm, and I might have screwed myself over. Oh, I was going to save, and I forgot. Oh, how do I get through this, man? Is it just a mech stream along the bottom? I'm a little worried about my boats like not being in it, or like if I stop landing, are the bomber? Oh, I didn't do this. It's just one guy. Now they're finally getting on. Like, why did those two infantry not get on the helicopter next to them? What? Why did they do that? And the fact that they keep doing it all up in the mountains, dude, like, I don't know. This is not the smartest way to board. I guess this area is a little treacherous to board at, but come on. You could be smarter than this. And he didn't move up because the... Oh, my goodness. They're so stupid. I'm not sure of the way forward right now. Them having just the ruling in the air with nothing I can do, it makes approaching their base really, really hard. Because before I can meet them in the air, or in the other parts of the map, I could bring, like, at defending, I could bring anti-air stuff. I got the top fast enough and brought anti-air there because I was quick. Okay, he's repairing. I think that's fine, although if they keep building bombers, that's not totally fine. They have so many bombers. What if I can build at that airport? What about their bomb? They've got 2 bombers. One's probably hitting my aircraft carrier. I kind of knew that unit... Well, I could have moved it back, at least defensively, still more. I just really wanted to push it forward to a point where it could hit guys, like, trying to dock, or, like, block the dock. Oh, look how many guys they've got coming my way now. They could definitely beat up my aircraft carrier. I don't know if that carrier was the smart choice. Anyway. But at least he could hit them from afar, so maybe it was better. He could, like, sort of serve as just at least one of the missiles at the base. Really, they hate the lander more than the carrier. Interesting. They really don't want my guys with mechs to arrive. They move him onto that dock? They did. Okay, now they're hitting the carrier. I saw this coming. It's possible, man. Bombers are just too good against the boats for boats to do anything against aircraft. It's such a lopsided battle. They didn't build any bombers this turn, at least. Maybe it's because they had another howitzer. Interesting. Okay, so I guess they successfully defended the bottom for now, but... Maybe I need to keep supplying guys down here, man. Also, I'm getting rid of this little tank. I got 2 big ones. In fact, 2 big ones might be too many. I might get rid of another one. Do I bust APCs back? Yeah, I do. Pick up more mechs. Oh. Why? Oh, that's my carrier. Dang it. I guess he'll just serve as a bit of a distraction for a few turns. Well, I'm glad I didn't start getting rid of these guys yet. I was not ready for it. I wish this guy was 10, but it's not easy to heal him without a bomber messing him up. That building is unfortunately exposed on the southern side. So close. But maybe this will distract him enough. I don't know. They're probably going to cover up the spot is the problem. Better just use this unit so the anti-air can heal. At least I found a pretty good position here for this anti-air setup here. It's a little, in some ways it might be too expensive with how many units it costs, but... Like maybe it's there's another option is double landering, but that's kind of expensive. Yeah. Yo, I just saw this boat station as like a giant fish biting on a fishhook. I might try to just get more people down the mountains. We'll see if that works. No one I can actually shoot. Well, I mean, I can shoot this guy from here. Oh, these guys are almost dead. Didn't realize I had them like that. I'm having a real hard time on this one knowing how to actually seal the deal. I mean, I clearly have the monetary advantage right now. I have so many more buildings than they do. It's ridiculous how much more I have. Because I own the north, but I was hoping owning the north would be enough, but I wonder if I should have been supplying down south more than I did this game. I let them take too much ground down there. And now it's really hard to take it. Like, look at this barrage coming in. So many gunships. Wish I could hit these helicopters, but I don't think they can move close enough, so I should be fine. Another way I can position these guys possibly better is in a way that, like, creates every other grid that they can't drop anyone off here ever, if that makes sense. Oh, that wasn't the way to do it, though. Yeah, that was bad. That was too much bunched up in one area. What next? Do I need both of these tanks? Let's kill one. Well, I don't need the unit quite yet. Or do I? No, I don't. I think I need like one more APC here, though, eventually. Oh, this level is killing me. 3 batteries, too. Like, it's gonna be so hard to actually get in there, too. But hopefully, once I take the south, they can't just keep affording, you know, bombers every turn like they have been. And a million gunships. Well, the gunships are probably always going to be a problem. Wonder how I am going to get in on them, though. These batteries are just a problem all around. 3 of them is actually pretty ridiculous. Oh, I've still got a while to go. Still got a while. Dude, I hate those rockets. They're going to actually be in a really annoying part about getting past the mountains here. They move that guy like down to the bottom left. That's actually really annoying. What could really turn this battle around is if I capture the airport and I look and I can build that it. But I'm not sure I can because I couldn't build at that seaport up top. Ugh, this map. And maybe once I get, like, enough, I'll have some more units by getting rid of the anti-air stuff, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. I really don't. I hate that that one infantry guy is still alive, too. I just want to get rid of him. Beach which map? I don't remember which one that is. You're talking about Shark. Is that the final map of the first game? That was my longest mission so far in any game. But at this rate, it's starting to look like it might, honestly. Oh, I don't even see a translation. It might at this rate. I knew this was a problem right when I got here. The problem is they have airports and I have seaports. It is not a fair trade at all. The fact that I have so much more money than they do and I'm still struggling this much, it just shows just how much better. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't do anything there. That was really dumb of them. They could have dropped off 2 guys. Why didn't they do that? Yeah, they're both getting hit pretty hard next turn. One is going to lose and one's going to have only 1 HP. Like, if I could just get in some fighter jets, or build some fighter jets, that would be so good. With how much money I have, too. I could just supply it and destroy everything they love. And by that, I mean all their stupid gunships and bombers. They haven't even moved their gunships yet this turn. Oh, maybe there's something better I could have done here. I knew I needed to take the north, and I did, but that wasn't enough. Or it hasn't been enough. I don't know if I had focused more on the top, or the bottom, would I have gotten the top? I had to defend, too. That was what was hard. They pretty quickly started aggressively attacking, my base, and I had to build all that anti-air defenses. And that cost me a lot of money at first, too. Of course, they're docking on the spot. It's impossible to take. That's just the way they made this. They got no bombers this turn, which is interesting. Oh, it's going to be hard to take those buildings even across the mountains because of these stupid flying units. They're so broken. I wonder if I should have gone. I even could have sent like one. No, could I have sent one lander down? They started bringing bombers down that way really fast. I don't know if I'm in pre-end game yet. I can't crack this. I need to get that airport. And it needs to have dudes. And if it doesn't, then, wow, well, rip in peace. Oh, it's so nasty. Look how many gunships they have here, too. This is going to be ugly. This will be a bloodbath for anyone that gets close. See, this is where it gets tough. These gunships are just going to mess my mechs up. I just don't see a way forward. Their airships are too powerful. I'm glad they're still wasting resources on going to the top at this point. I'm fine enough with that, but like, man. It just feels so hard to push forward right now. Wonder what, like, like, maybe, I don't know, man. Because, like, the boats, the big boats are not worth it. Because, the battleships, because they require... The big battleships require, or can't hit anyone in the air, and the problem is guys in the air. The carriers can hit guys in the air, but they get destroyed by bombers so fast. I mean, maybe if I built enough carriers, I can do some damage, but I don't really have the units to do it. I wonder if I can hit this guy with the tank. I know they did kind of good, but when there's only 4 of them like this, should be fine. Maybe I'll try building more carriers and overwhelming them with carrier. I need to save, actually. I'm gonna save after making that terrible call. Sometimes the game lags while I'm, like, so what happened there was I was pushing A and then down, but actually, that might not have been what happened there. Man, oh, this sucks. I mean, I can destroy him next turn, and it's not a big deal. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm fine. But I need to destroy someone else now. Yeah, because that's not enough. I don't know if I have anyone to destroy, though. You know what? I have so much money. You know who I'm destroying? I don't even need to take up here anymore. I don't care. You know, I could try to defeat the howitzer with this thing. Hang on, maybe he has a purpose. Yeah, this is where they were stupid up here. I feel like I'm kind of stuck in a stalemate right now, which is concerning. Like, they're not going to break through my defenses, or, like, they're not going to really get to me, but I'm not pushing forward, like, at all anymore. It hurts. Goodbye. Actually, I don't know if I needed to do that. I don't know. I don't know if I need that many mechs up there. I do need guys up there. It's still important. Just don't know if that's what I need. Wonder if an anti-air... You know what could be useful? An anti-air right here. Because that could hit this spot. The bombers may not let it happen, but I can try. I just used up all my units, though. I mean, maybe I could just roll this one. Oh, no, they got a lot of guys there right now. I'm a little scared to do that. Maybe future turn. Well. Future turn. I'm not sure if the mechs along the bottom mountains would even work. These gunships just do too much to them. I would need a lot of mechs, not just like one in an APC every turn. Guess they haven't been building as many gunships. They just have a lot right now. Howitser's got 5 range, boats got 6, so I can mess that howitzer up. It's probably just gonna retreat though, and it won't give me that much good, so I might just get rid of that battleship at this point. Maybe later, but that's part of what makes this hard too, is their base. Like, my boats don't help with their base at all, other than landers bringing things there. And I guess I can bring tanks and all that, but there's a limit to how much you can do of that with turn limit or with unit limits and all that. See, I was worried about this. I'm not even able to take their infantry out even though I want to. No, they're not losing money. They still got a whole line of buildings along the bottom. So that's why this feels like a stalemate. They're not losing enough money. I just have to start taking buildings down here, but they're so hard to get through. This bottom middle area only has one spot I can dock at. And because their sea units are so powerful, all it takes is for them to plant one guy there, and I can't get in. A bomber up north. That's a little scary. Oh, well, I got a lot of anti-air stuff. Let's just hope it's enough. Did he go in range? I don't know if he did. Oh, that's scary. 2 bombers up north? What on earth? Why are they changing their plans so drastically? This is terrible. Well, the game didn't crash. I don't know why the song just busted. Wait, do you guys hear that, or is that my headset? How does the sound to you guys? Does it sound like a steady humming, or is it like the real song? It might be fine for you guys. Dude, that scared me. I think it might have just been on my end, though. Yeah, it was just on my end. Oh, that scared me. It did that weird thing where it's like it froze somewhere. Why are they going ham on the Northern Islands all of a sudden? Dude. Is it because I destroyed a mech and then we're like, oh, shoot, he's got way worse units here now. What the heck changed? Oh, that's scary. That's really scary. I think I did just save, didn't I? Yeah, I just saved at the end of last turn. Did. I'm scared now. I mean, I still got a lot of anti-air stuff, but this is a big swarm coming my way. I don't know, it might be the way I changed my mech positioning. Really weird. But that means no bombers down south for a bit. Maybe I can crack it with that. But now I'm worried that they'll crack me up at the top. Because all I need to do is, if I can break through this gunship and then drop guys off, they'll just get assaulted by gunships and not take anything. Oh, they still do have a bomber down here too, man. Ugh. And now they're positioned to hit my tank too. Oh man, this is just so nasty. I swear if that one infantry actually manages to, like, take things here, I'll be so mad. got another bomber? Oh my goodness gracious. This map is impossible. Now it feels like they're starting to turn these around. And despite the fact that I have so many buildings, the ocean just sucks, man. This map is so unfair. Yeah, no surprises here. The air is so much better for this kind of mission. It's ridiculous. So what scares me here is I also can't hit their flying guys coming in with new units as bad. So all around this is sketchy. I maybe should save here in case I need to pivot to re-putting some mechs up at top. Even though I did just save, I might do it again. Because there's not much I could have changed at the end of that last turn. Did I just say not to keep playing? Whoops. Can I hit their bomber? Please tell me I can at least hit one of the bombers. I can. Oh, I thought I couldn't there for a second. But they're still gonna have another bomber. And what's scary is that that's gonna be able to hit my anti-air missile. Oh, I can't even hit their other one. Dude, they're getting a big wave of new guys here that are gonna be full. This is scary. Because both of these helicopters can land to shore with new infantry. And there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, this is terrifying. And their fresh bombers are going to be able to hit my dude, too. Oh, man. Oh, I wonder if I should have positioned defensively around my... I might have messed up there. Because this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, he can hit like anyone here. Maybe, wait, hold on, I might still be able to be defensive enough. I'm not sure if this is enough though. Do I need to barrel more mechs up here now? I'm not sure. So I feel like my pushing down here isn't doing me anything. Look at this. Come on, I gotta take out this stupid infantry. Oh, I didn't even get someone ready to be transported. I don't know if these APC mech guys are doing anything for me. So I need this. Gone. May feel like a waste of money, but money is not a problem right now. Looks like I want to bring it over here to help defend against the new flying threat coming in. I could try bringing an anti-air missile down there to hit the dock spot, but the problem with that is that these bombers can just destroy it. Man, I was able to crack the dock. You know what I need to do? Maybe I should supply my landers here with only one mech, because they're using a unit limit a lot. And they're just sinking. So it's like I'm not even taking advantage of it. So maybe double landers with single mechs each is a better play. Again, overwhelming with numbers. I'm so scared about the North now, though. Now that they brought both of their bombers up that way. Ugh. And they've got 2 full transporters, full of health. Oh, man, I don't like this mission at all. I should have picked the white, I already forgot they're called White Moon. I should have picked White Moon from the beginning. This would be so much easier. I'm pretty sure I would have won by now, honestly. It's weird that they suddenly shifted to the top. Maybe that'll give me the edge I need at the bottom. It's just, I'm concerned that I don't have enough defense at the top. They've never attacked it quite like this before. And there's so many gunships down at the bottom right now, too. It's annoying. Wonder what they're going to do with that new howitzer. I hope they just put him along the beach. No, they're just planting me even there. That's even better. I do not remember them building that. I was not expecting this level to be this hard, looking at it. Like, I knew there... Or, when I looked at it from far away, I guess it really is... I think it really is that airport, seaport difference. I really want to be able to get this infantry man. I think it's really important that I stop him before he starts actually taking my buildings down here. I mean, I guess I can always roll a tank down and it wouldn't be that hard. There's opportunity for me to dock here. That bomber can probably be killed by the carrier, and then I can bring dudes there. Depends on how, but I don't know if I can get much. But there actually is opportunity to dock on next turn. But one dock isn't totally enough, but maybe... As long as I have a lander there, it gives me the edge I need. I don't know. They'll probably just destroy it and put someone new on the dock, though. A tank. That's like the first tank he's built all game. Is it because he's actually gaining money this whole time? Okay. Okay, this is the part I hate. Double infantry. And they're gonna do it again. Oh man, this stinks. They're gonna start actually taking buildings. Maybe I do need to go back up there with Max. Oh, that's so annoying though. I feel like I'm moving backwards. They're actually like making progress here. Maybe I left 2 little guys up there that it gave them just enough confidence to hit it harder. These guys are worthless. Oh, they got one of my guys. It's kind of funny I still have an infantry up there. I mean, I guess technically I have more mechs than they do infantry, but like... Man, I'm so concerned. That bomber, too, is going to hit my... The one bomber is going to run, but the fresh bomber is probably going to hit one of my missiles, and that's painful. Did he just not even siege? That's weird. Alright, but move that fresh bomber, man. What are you going to do with him? I don't know why they suddenly switched. I wonder if it is the mechs I destroyed. Don't know what he's doing down there. This is fine. I swear if that little infantry runs away, I'm gonna become mad. Problem is, their gunships are just going for my mechs like crazy down there. They don't like them even getting that close. God, these are running away again. So, this one infantry is driving me crazy. Maybe I just need to pull my tank back a bit, let him land, and then blow him up. Okay, so there's the guy retreating. The other bomber, though, is probably gonna hit my anti-air missile, which really stinks. Oh, they're not. They're hitting a mech, though, and that's not great either, because I need these mechs to fight off the infantry. Yeah, I think I need to bring a new load up there, as much as that hurts my unit limit. Unfortunately, I just stocked... Oh, this sucks. Everything about this sucks. Yeah, these mechs down here aren't making progress. They're distracting the gunship a bit, but at what cost? Now I have to deal with a bunch of gunships later on. I might just have to let the infantry land and then punish or like finish him off with that tank. I just can't let that infantry start taking buildings down there. Interesting, they didn't build a bomber this turn. Another howitzer. Man. I just can't snuff out their funds. If only I was playing the right plays. I maybe been able to stop them from growing as much as they have sooner. Okay, so... gotta deal with infantry. In fact, I think I'm gonna have, like, a lot of people focus on different infantry, because I don't want them to take buildings here. I really just don't. It'll be a bloodbath, but I'll win in the end. I just also need to make sure I can actually take their air units out, because their air units are going to be really hard on my mechs. Okay. That bomber's gone. We got hit really hard by him, this guy. So you're just gonna repair. Oh, I can't hit all their infantry. Maybe I do take guys out instead? I'm not sure what's actually better now that I think about it. Do this. Bye. Oh, I can't move there. Dang. I can hit this. Or it could just be that, like, the start aligns with the units that they had. That something triggered in them to do a big attack with enough units, you know? I'm not sure. So they're going to start trying to take buildings, but I think I should fend them off enough here. I think I have this. Barely. I don't know if I need to supply more. Maybe I'll save again just in case, but... Gotta be careful about saving too much to the point where I lose my... Like, I die early, or like I can't go back far enough to... Oh, I just went back again. This map. Alright, now to actually potentially make a bit of ground down here. It depends on whether or not this aircraft carrier can actually defeat this bomber or not. Come on, please. Let 4 be enough to kill the 3. This carrier is about to run out of, bullets. Alright. That is an open dock. And finally, I am placing mechs. They're gonna get attacked like mad. But... I mean, that kind of feels like progress a little bit, you know? And maybe with how distracted they just got up top, I'll be able to go even harder down here. Whatever. Guess we'll keep fighting here. If these guys can distract the gunships, that's good, although they're probably going to prioritize the guys that literally just planted their feet on their building. Out of ammo, seriously? Well, whatever, I guess I can recharge. I think I have one more APC with the dude coming. I don't know, man, if these APCs are doing me any favors, really, though. I think the land looks like it might be the way in, so I'm gonna get rid of this guy. And maybe more carriers can help if I overwhelm them with enough of them. Wonder if I can afford to get rid of, like, one of these. They're not really getting up high enough. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. And maybe what I can do instead is something like this. Gets him a little closer to potentially being able to attack. Let's get another carrier out. I think that's good. I almost don't need that anti-air block, but I feel like I still kind of do, just in case they start cracking through. The problem is they got more transports coming, and the next batch might be a fresh, like they might actually be able to drop someone off. I'm still slightly worried about not having enough mechs. But I did finally crack the bottom. And they have no bombers down here too, so their gunships will probably mess up the mechs pretty bad, but it's also still, it's a crack. I can keep trying to fill in the crack as much as possible. And that maybe gets easier with tons of landers with one guy, not sure. We'll see. Wonder if that's what I should have been doing sooner down there. One landers with one guy, because enough landers can actually overwhelm them. With one lander they're able to hit it hard, but I think 2 landers might have been better. We'll see. Don't really like that. Last thing I want is them to like put a howitzer down there. That'd be really annoying. And I knew I needed to defend this top part because they're just constantly applying pressure to it. They just applied more than I expected last time. Even the infantry's attacking. Well, I might get rid of the infantry here at this rate. Oh, they do still have a bomber. Whoops. I mean, that should be fine. Question is, these mechs being prioritized, how is the lander going to do that's on the spot? Because if the lander stays on the spot, I can move him off and put someone else on it. What is that guy's play to, like, creep along the top? I'm not concerned about it. One unit takes 20 turns to take a building. Yeah, they're sieging. There's only 3 of them left. 2 of them are full. They have another helicopter that I think is going to drop off, which I don't really like. They need to repair their bomber more. What I don't like is that one of those transporters is going to move in range to get hit with an anti-air missile. I'm not sure about the other one. I think can dock, which unfortunately brings even more infantry that I have to deal with. However, it does put them behind a wall, so it'll be a while before they can take buildings. I think this is going to surpass. I think this is going to surpass Shark from the first game, because wait, how long did that map actually take in the end? I don't remember the exact time. It's like over 5 hours, but I don't know how much more it was. Because I'm not even close yet, and you know how long it takes for me to finally actually break through defenses at home base. Yeah, they can dock. Man, this sucks. That's even more infantry I have to deal with now. This is fine. That guy's in range. It's making me wonder if I should leave an aircraft carrier just to be safe. To, like, hit them when they try to get close with, like, a bomber or something. I just have to make sure he's not in range of anything himself, that's all. That poor little infantry guy that made its way up there just because he was cheap enough to go along with the tank, an anti-air tank. Or actually, it might have been an anti-air missile, I don't remember which it was. You know what I could do here as a big defense? I could just plop I could bus a medium tank up there. Although usually the problem is that there's too much infantry, so I don't know how much a single medium tank would actually affect. Did they move everyone on the bottom up? No, they still got a bomber down there that I don't know what they're gonna do. Or do they? Did they hit the mech yet with him? I don't remember. See, it covered up the airports. This is partly what I was worried about, too. These mechs are getting nothing done. It's so ridiculous. I mean, maybe I just need to deal with the gunships. Okay, they are hitting the lander. I'm kind of okay with that. Probably gonna destroy that thing, honestly, with these other gunships. Unless they prioritize the APC? Okay. Wow, apparently APC is absolutely terrible at them. Maybe that's why they're targeting it. They're all going for that. That guy has 1 HP and he's going for him. Well, you might not live. Oh, you know what? I'll use my APC like this. I'm going back to maybe I should cross the mountains again mode. You got 1 life too. Okay, these gunships were not in healthy shape. That's fine with me. Because these mechs are actually going to start crossing then, although they don't have much health. Except for the guy in the back, he's fresh. There's another bomber. That one might move up based on where they put him, so I need to think about it here. We'll see. Okay, so this carrier, I want to bring it close enough that it can't be bombed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I doing? Counting this way. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So, like, to here-ish. Maybe up here-ish. And I want to be able to shoot bombers that get close. I didn't. And I was going to. Oh, man. Oh, ugh, that kind of sucks. Well, I guess start taking the building. He survived with a decent amount of health. No, that's... It's like I want to load my save. That last turn took way too long. No, wait, I can maybe still make this work. No! So the problem here is that I don't have anywhere to land my guy. I should have moved him over. That stinks. Alright, this... I'm better off just building a new one of these than trying to make this guy work. I have so much money that that's not the problem. So I'm still going to plant him on the dock. In fact, I'm even going to fight the bomber. Oh, I'm so mad I didn't build anyone last turn. You're totally right. Like, right now, it's actually looking kind of barren for them down here. But it's, like I said, it's almost making me want to APC up a little more again. But that's probably not going to last. It was just because of that, like, turn, I think, where they all went north instead. Wait, is he in range of this guy? I should have done that instead of moving to take it to him. I'm so upset I didn't build. Maybe these guys will distract long enough that having a turn without a dude is still fine. Oh yes, I've actually got to deal with the threat up here now. Ow, that guy's been hurt. Oh, he's the guy that got bombed. Oh, man, I can't hit that infantry on the right easily. I definitely need to hit this guy. He won't be a threat after this. Wait. I don't really want my 4 guy to go after the big and fresh infantry. Bye. It's probably going to go up to the right, though, which is a little bit annoying because I'm going to have no one ready. So let's get some of these guys that are, like, repairing going that way, and then they can maybe finish them off or fight them together enough. Okay, we got, I think, 2 10s here, right? Okay, no, a 10 and a 7. This guy is taking, though, so I do want to hit him first. One HP guy isn't a problem. Still feeling the pain of those infantry drop-offs, but I think I'll be fine. Guess I'll just build some of these things now, even though... I've kind of got offset from my usual rhythm of them now. I'm worried I'm not going to take enough advantage of the little opening they've given me down here at the south. I wonder if they'll send that bomber in soon. He's been repaired a bunch. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm probably being pretty demoralizing here, but I'm pretty demoralized myself. This map is ridiculous. It's crazy to me how hard it is to push down here without flying units. Why are they moving back there? Is it just because I got some guys that can get hit from there? It's interesting. I think all I got are mechs, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm making progress. Maybe a bit down south. I mean, I just got mechs there for the first time. They're not going to accomplish much, but it's something. I might be pushing at the bottom, but I'm not sure. If they bring a double load of bombers, though, that's a problem. The double anti-air missiles up in the center, or the top area, was definitely the play, though. They've been huge part of defending the top. The tank hasn't been quite as useful, but he still shows up every now and then with a use. Yeah, I've seen him do it more this route. I feel like I usually do, even attacking these guys, which is a little funny. I thought it was in response to what just happened. I guess I'm gonna try to take the airport first, even though it's a little bit longer. Okay, no, they're still repairing him. That's fine. I kind of want them to bring bombers up now. It's kind of nice not having them down south, and if I can defend enough... Yeah, they did it twice in a row. One guy with a gun or a bunch of bazooka specialists. Nope, they're going down again. Ugh. Maybe I can scare them, actually, with the guy on their shore. The only problem about scaring with the guys on their shore is that causes them to bunch up a bunch, which then become really difficult to deal with later. It's a weird problem to have. Hum hum ba ba bum bum hum ba da ba bum. I'm thinking what I should have done differently is moved guys down south more. Even if it was just like a bit more guys than the couple infantries I did, just to move and take that center island. I don't know if I could have, though, again, because they had bombers flying down that way really early. They sent gunships and bombers doing that U thing almost immediately. Everyone here has 1 HP. Those guys are not a concern. Yeah, I gotta be careful about this howitzer, because now my guys are actually in howitzer range, which is kind of annoying. I don't really want to just waste mechs on howitzers. That's a smart place to put him, I think. Yeah, I can't hit him. Oh, man, they're going to get another full batch. I don't want them to take that, but I got to worry about the howitzer, too. So annoying. Maybe I should have moved my carrier one more space in. I don't know. I was worried about the bomber, but I could have counted a little more carefully. And potentially brought him in closer. Wait, they moved the other ship there? Ah, oh, man. Stop being kind of smart. It's like they got more intelligent all of a sudden with how they're attacking this northern place, and I hate it. They used to put their helicopters like always in range of my units, and now they're just not. Very concerning. Oh look, they did it again. They actually got to do this time though. Oh, can their howitzer hit my carrier here? Is that why they put him there? Is that the mistake I made? Oh yeah, that could be. Oh, they're protecting that spot too well. There's another bomber. Tons more infantry. Bro, this map is killing me. Okay, so this howitzer, can he hit that guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he can't even hit this guy. Why did he move him there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to hit this one guy? Like, come on. Give me a break. We've hit first game to hit 40 hours. I don't feel great about it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so here's what I don't like. They've got a ton of guys that are just barely out of my range. And it's super obnoxious. They're gonna be able to drop them all off. Oh, one of these guys is fresher. No, they're not. What happened to the fresh guy? Oh, I forgot. That one guy's taking the island, or the sea boat. I need to be aggressive against him. Oh, man. Shoot. I mean, it's not the end of the world if they take that one spot, unless they can suddenly build boats from it, which I guess is possible. I just don't really have the dudes to deal with that right now. I mean, I do, but I'm gonna get howitzered is the problem. I need someone who can move here. Maybe I'll alternate some turns. I just need to weaken them enough that I can, they'll not take it as fast for now. Man, a little worried about my mech situation up here still, honestly. You'd like to thank your father, Famicom Wars. Stressing. Okay, so I've got 2 7 mechs. I can either drop off a full mech or 2 7 mechs. I feel like currently I kind of like 2 7 mechs more? Maybe? Just for the numbers. Okay, mechs are dropping off. They don't know how to deal with me. Can I get rid of this guy? The infantry is dead! Now I wish I had landers with 2 guys, though. Because now all of a sudden I'm down here without needing numbers and nowhere to drop them off. God, it's like kind of annoying. I'm not sure if I should switch back or not. Maybe I should. Maybe you bring a lander to fight and a lander to carry. I don't know. Because now all of a sudden with all these numbers... Oh, wow. What's your HP at? Pretty high. You know what? I don't need this tank here anymore. Or this APC. The unit is dead. I am gonna hit. If they're all like this one, I'm toast. Is this unit actually that helpful here? You know what? Let's move them down too. Let's try to overwhelm them. I don't want to get howitzered. I'm not too excited about that dock, especially if they can build off of it, but maybe it's fine. I do this. I'm gonna hit 50 hours on this map alone at this rate. The bottom is pretty undefended, but that might change. I don't know if they'll send like those. If they send both those bomber at once, that's gonna be annoying. They've also got 3 helicopters coming my way, and I'm pretty sure 2 of them can dock already full of guys. Ugh. I'm worried about the north, man. I'm really worried about the north. A weird spot to move him to. Maybe they maybe they did move him there because they were scared about, and they were trying to stop my carrier from moving more over. But he's better now because now I don't think he can. My mechs can now defend the seaport a little better. My one hope right now is that if I can capture this airport, I can build dudes, and I'm not confident. In fact, I'm kind of thinking that's probably not the case. I guess I just have to keep landing dudes to the shore, but like, I wonder what's the best unit spread, like numbers to keep the threat high enough. What, are they gonna move that other helicopter back to it? Seems like they don't want to leave it open. Actually, they're not gonna be able to dock because their own guys are in the way. Okay, another bomber moving up this way randomly. I mean, fortunately, I think he's in the range of my anti-air. So that's good at least. I'm just worried because we're all hurting now. So I don't know if I can keep taking attacks like that. Especially not with how many dudes I'm seeing here. Another bomber coming back down this way. They have one already here, actually. That's going to hurt. The problem with one lander, one mech is that's one more unit than one lander, two mechs. And unit cap is hurting. These airports are just so much more OP. It's so unfair. They moved too many guys up north. Okay, that one didn't actually do much. That's good. They moved too many guys up north, though. I don't have enough anti-air to deal with it because I need to spend one on the bomber, one on one of these planes, and then yeah, there's just gonna be a fresh one. So I'm gonna have to deal with another batch of 10 here. Oh, that only has 7. Okay, that's good. My anti-air tank can actually do something good here. That's a good sign. Well, that's good for me. And this guy, please don't drop off. Yes. Okay. This is like ideal scenario. Well, no, because no, my tank can get that one. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm still good. AI was dumb. That guy just keeps standing there. He doesn't get any... Is he hoping for a transport helicopter to come his way? Because they never are. Why did he get the helicopter? What is their... I'm so confused by their thought process. When it comes to these infantry and the transporters, it is not making any sense half the time. Oh, they haven't put anyone on the spot yet. There, heliport. If I can take it and build right away, oh, baby. Again, I can't get my hopes up because it's not happening, but if it did, oh, baby. Okay, this is fine. This is what I was expecting my landers to have to deal with. That's why I was doing a bunch of them and with only one mech. Some can drop off, some can fight. Yeah, they've got a lot going here. I need to switch back to 1-to-1s, I think. I'll have one batch of 2, and maybe he can creep in and get a whole bunch of progress in. They didn't take the airport. Or, protect the airport. This means that I can start taking it. It's not with a great unit, but it's definitely going to be taking it. Bomber. Yep. If I can drop their funds enough that they just can't build as much, like they're building the same things every turn. They're not doing anything crazy. I think I'm gonna save again.
So the airport at their home base, no. I'm not sure about this one down here. The reason why I think I won't be able to is I took this boat spot and I can't build from it. So I'm concerned that the same is going to be true down here. Can you hit someone? Oh, hey, look. Your poor little bomber. I'm hoping, too, with maybe enough of these... Like, if I can swarm this area with carriers, then I can fight back against their air units a lot more. Do I kill this unit? Because I could, like, hit this a little bit, but I think I kill it. I need the units. I need landers with dudes. Keep sieging. Oh, I should have my 8 guy move to the building here on the bottom. It's the big one, but whatever. Anyone got 2? I think these are all 1 guys, right? Yeah. Drop a 1 guy. I don't really want to move here because that building there is that car's territory. But let's just keep loading up here. More than they can handle. Maybe I have so many landers down there. Maybe I should just keep building the double landers. Or 1 lander with 2 mechs. Double mech landers. Alright, I gotta make sure I can handle this, but I'm pretty sure I can, because this dumb little bomber went in the range of this guy. Oh, you know what? This bomber already had his sights up here. He's the one that got messed up here before. And left with 1 HP. Maybe his brain was still set on being... the bomber that goes up here. Okay, so now that that one's gone, I can now hit this one with this guy. I don't know why he... Oh, was that guy was one I think that left with a bit of tiny bit of HP too. They always think they always bring their ships like when they're above 5 back into action, but that's not good for transporters. Did I supply? I did not. I actually want it the most now for these guys up here at the top. So, this guy now, he's full, but I can hit him super hard with this tank. He's still got some life, though, so I should probably spend a mech. Everyone's so hurt, though. But maybe it's fine. Okay. Because a bunch of infantry with 3 isn't too bad, but still kind of a problem, a nuisance. All right, now this guy I really need to have. I'm probably gonna have to start trying to recapture that, or like I want to try to repair that spot too. So what is this guy's range now that he's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's not able to hit me now. Move in. Definitely want to keep people on buildings that aren't full. Okay. Lander going down. Let's just double up on this lander. Because eventually, with enough aircraft carriers, they can't stop the waves of them. I don't have enough units, man. Free units. I'm wondering if I should... I'm starting to not need... This guy's fresh too, so they won't like him. I'm starting to wonder if I don't need these units here anymore. Maybe I can keep one of them, but I'm gonna make this little bit scary call of... I just realized that was the guy with... Oh no, that's the guy with 10. Okay. They're not getting this far anymore. I'm stopping them before they get here, which does make me think I'm pushing good. I don't know if I should be building a carrier every turn. Maybe eventually I can stop, but these guys, in theory, should really help me conquer this area. Okay. Oh, I think I'm making progress. It's so hard to say, though. The fact that I started taking their airport is something.
This map has been painful. Never, ever give me a Pearl Harbor map again, please. Okay, so he moved back. I'm a little scared about him moving further down because my carriers might be in range. I'm not sure. So I think I got the north under control, which is good. Back to how it was. And I think with that distraction, it gave me the oomph I needed to get through the bottom. Oh, I wonder how long Derby Stallion 98 is going to be. That could be another surprise long game. All right, now they're just fighting, and that's fine. Goodbye. No more infantry left. They did make progress on that spot, though, so I want to repair it. Also, they should have some units flying in coming up soon, too. It really is going to be another slow game after this one, though. With Famicom, the Famicom, the visual novel games aren't that fast-paced. I could play Tetris again. That's a little more exciting. Tetris on the Game Boy first. Although I know Suji probably really wants me to play Famicom Detective Club 2 ASAP, so he can see it. This level's driving me crazy. I'm probably not going to finish this time. I wonder how long I should go. So on the one hand, I could probably push myself to keep going here, but, like... Should I? Been a while since I've, like, eaten anything, you know? How many units do the enemy have? Like, are they running into unit limit problems? 2? Like, do they have enough? Do they have that much funds? The fact that they've got 3 batteries there is so painful. I can't even, I'm not even thinking about attacking their base yet. Oh, and that's going to be so hard. If I can get this spot on the bottom middle, it'll go, or if I can actually build airplanes from this bottom spot in the middle, it'll go so far, but I just don't know if they're going to give that to me. It's so funny to me when they do this. Why not drop the guy above you and below you? You want to try to get a better crack into the buildings? What if I need to repair some of them here? That might be a smart move. Have someone go around repairing a little bit. I probably could have beaten this one quicker with just the right plays. Just probably made some bad judgment calls. That's fine. Usually the ones on the far right are actually some of the stupidest. They move well in way early into my range, and it's really nice. Have they even done anything down south yet? I don't know if they have. I think they still got gunships down there. What if they'll prioritize the guy on the airport or the guy with the most health? Because the guy with the most health, if he doesn't get hit and then he moves on to the airport, that's kind of nice. Okay, they are focusing on the guy on the airport. But they have some fresh bombers coming in, too. I feel like my carriers need to move just a little further south. Again, there is that slight concern of bombers being able to... Oh, they did go for the full guy. No, that's not the full guy. There is a slight concern about bombers being able to get to the carrier sooner, but as long as I got multiple carriers, they can, like, well, they'll still get hit, but they won't go unpunished for doing so. Yeah, look how far south they're moving. It's because they're trying to avoid the carriers, I think. I might just have to move them in even closer and let them get hit by a bomber. Well, they can hit a bunch of carriers. Maybe I should prioritize that. Go ahead, get the guy on the airport. I've still taken it partially, and I got a 10 guy here on shore that you haven't even touched yet. Although this, I don't know, actually, what is this last gunship gonna do? If they don't hit the 10 guy, that's good progress on their airport. Ah. A defensive play. I think my carrier can hit that, though. Is that 6? I think it might be. Bomber. An up north bomber, too, so I'm not sure. I've seen him build in there but move south still, so we'll see. Is that no gunships? No gunships, I don't think. And this has been 2 pretty long maps, one right after the other, and they've gotten even worse. All right, can I hit the guy on the airport? I can. That's good. Does that mean my 10 guy should be able to take it? Because that gunship's not super strong. All right, it seems like the carriers might have been a good call down here. Did I supply? Still got a while to go because they gave airports so much life in this game. Okay, fresh lander. Again, the question is, I think the choice or the correct play here is to. Ooh, nice. I didn't realize he was in bomber range. I think the right play is just to remove my landers the moment they drop off, so I can keep supplying with more. They can do some havoc on the sea, but I feel like it's more important that I keep my unit counts good. So, I kill. There's another 10 guy. It's not 10, but he's pretty high here. What are all these buildings at? Ooh. I'm about to take a building! That's progress. I've cracked them a little bit down here. Let's keep getting aircraft carriers down here. A lot of these are nice. I might even I might keep supplying them with more even. I'm starting to wonder if I don't need these anti-airs at all, too. I haven't had to play defensively here in a long time. Yeah, you know what? I might get rid of them all. For the units. It's just, if I ever do let them get there, it's really bad. But in theory, if I keep making carriers over the water, they're not going to be able to pass through the sea anymore. Yep, I'm gonna start dropping them. They're not even able to get up here, so. At some point, maybe too many carriers will happen, but we'll see. Oh yes, this one stupid unit here that made a bad call. First, let's repair this. It's not even a full repair, but it's a lot. I think soon, it's not next turn, but I'm hoping in 2 turns I'll have the airport. And at that point, we'll see if I can build on it. That'll be potentially a big turning point. Not sure though yet. I'm clearly still making progress, but that would make the progress move a lot faster. These carriers, though, I think these carriers are gonna start doing some heavy lifting. Okay, what needs repairs? I'm not even sure. Okay, that one did. It's not even full. Wow, I let them get far on that one. Is there any others? Whoa, wait, that is one. What the heck? When did they go that far back? That one could have been hurt from a while ago. Didn't they take this some? Oh, that's not even that much. It is some though. Okay, north officially defended. Progress being made down here. I wish there was more. If there was more shores, that would really help. But there's not. It almost makes me want to stop dropping guys up here again, but I'm gonna wait till I actually take this. All right, think I'm turning it. Turning it around. It's just super slow. I don't know if I've ever played a single map in a game like this that was this long. I've definitely had some long ones. I remember there being one in Radiant Dawn that I was on for a really long time. Radiant Dawn was... Oh no, they're bringing the howitzer down here. That's what I didn't want. I think it's because they can reach a carrier. Radiant Dawn was kind of interesting because it was it's like one of the only, if not the only, Fire Emblem games where you can actually save every turn, but yet you kind of needed it with how crazy they made some of the levels. Guess we'll see it eventually, though. You really think you're ready to load up guys with your 5 HP? I'll take it. Maybe the infantry guys will be like, ew, no, 5 HP, get out of here. They finally gonna load up that one guy on the bottom left? Is history being made? They got more transporters than they do infantry right now. I'm a little... Are they building money, though? I'm a little worried that they are, because they're, like, leaving dudes on the building so much. Why didn't you go in the plane? What is wrong with you, man? I don't understand. Are you kidding me? What did this mech do to deserve this? I'll kind of take it, though, because that means they're not defending down south. Or, not, yeah, defending down south as well. And I can defeat that guy easily. The only problem is if they move 2 helicopters up and I want to hit all 3, then I'm in a bit of a tough situation. I can make my aircraft carrier get hit hard, but I don't know if I really want that. Why did they not load up on the helicopter? What? They had one guy ready to go, and they didn't get on him. So I might have to deal with the 10 helicopter here. I don't want this mech to die either, so I'm going to try to bring him back to safety in time. He didn't fully repair it, but he repaired it quite a bit. Like, I want to blast that guy, I want to blast that guy, and I'm going to want to blast this upcoming guy, so I'm going to have to just pick and choose. I could have my anti-air hit the bomber really hard instead, but A, that's not going to kill the bomber, and B, it's going to hit my anti-air so hard. Oh, my anti-air can hit that guy instead. We're in a good spot then. They finally loaded the guy up on the bottom left. He has a purpose. I swear if that infantry guy goes in the helicopter on top, probably won't. It would be really OP Flying units that could pick up tanks. I feel like that's like the one thing sea units can do that flying units can't. Is they can, I guess they got range, and flying units don't usually have range, but you can just put ground units that have range too. Because he does not like that I took that city. I gotta pay attention to this howitzer here though, and make sure none of my carriers are in his range. It's a little annoying. One, two, three. I'm not in his range. I don't know what he's doing. Why did I let this carrier live? Did he? Oh, he might have still had a dude on him. I don't think I realized how low his health was, though. Not carrier, but, lander. That took me way too long. Oh, they're actually hitting me hard so that none of my... I can have no 10 guys on the dock. I'm not actually sure. I think maybe more money than they need still, which is bad. Fortunately, he did not position him in a spot where my carriers can hit him. Yeah, that's annoying. They just hit all my 10 guys. But that's okay, actually, because I hit that first with a not 10 guy, so this will still be good progress. I have one more 10 guy, but he can't get to the airport in time. Ow. Oh, they're still making it tough. I'm hoping my carriers make a difference here, though. I'm starting to get more and more of them down here. They're not really building fighter jets anymore. No, they kind of are just barely running out of money there. Yeah, they ran out. So if I can take a little more, they'll feel it. Even these buildings down here, I think they're gonna feel. Do mechs not get healed on a dock? No, I think he did. I'm gonna save again. Every turn that I'm like making it through and feeling good about it, I'm just gonna keep saving. Okay, so who's the highest here? We got a 5, a 4. That's sad. Is this a full guy? This is a full guy. So I want to drop off a full guy. Okay, I think I know what I want you to do. So he's gonna get destroyed by the car, but that's okay. I'm not doing quite as much to this as I wanted to. But if I can get it below 10, that's something. Is that below 10 now? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to fuse these two. Oh, I so badly want to move this 10 guy onto that spot and take it, but I need to get... I'm going to do... So we're going to kill this guy. Too bad you can't kill after attacking, but I can see why they did that. We're putting 2 10 guys on it. I'm gonna put another 10 guy in here, and they can't stop me. Oh, I could have... No, I did. Okay, so I'm pretty sure they cannot stop me from taking that airport next turn. Now, let me just count here. I'm pretty sure this guy can't reach me, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. But now I should be able to get rid of a decent amount of these things. Okay, I still need to move him closer. I'm gonna move him closer down here. Okay, so he can't hit any of the ones in the back. That's okay. So whittling down these gunships is gonna help the mechs do a lot better. They've still got a bomber coming up, but the bombers seem to prioritize landers with dudes on them. So, I may be good here. Destroy more gunships. Destroy more gunships. That one's weak. The only problem is, again, without, I guess this is where the back and forth between one lander, two mechs, two landers, one mech is. If they bring steady bombers, well, they don't have steady bombers yet, so maybe I'm fine. Then I'm always going to be bringing damaged mechs to shore, which isn't really what I want. Okay, maybe this is overkill with carriers. Is this enough carriers now? This might be enough carriers now. This is a lot of carriers. And they're starting to run out of units down here. The only problem is the ammunition situation may run out eventually. They're looking good right now, though. Unfortunately, I can't figure out if I can build airplanes yet until until the turn after. Did I finish up here? I don't think I did yet. No. I still haven't built yet either. Okay, so this. I'm gonna hit this guy. This is gonna end the way it always does. I wish this wiped him out, but it's gonna just bring him down to 1 HP. The real question is, too, is how easy is he going to be to take the place on the bottom right if I struggle that much getting here? Now that they have howitzers along the shore, too, that can stop my landers. Might be able to space myself in a way that works, but I'm a little concerned. I may need to bring... I may actually need to bring, like, a pirate ship out. I did supply, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, now you're going to hit this guy. I think they get like 3 or something left over though, so oh, 2. No, they do. That's right. Yeah, so I still want to hit them. It's still worth it. Now this, on the other hand, should completely take out the bomber, I think, because he's at 9 HP because he went after a mech. Yeah. Okay. Do I send a 9 guy? Do I have a 10 guy? No, everyone's hurt. Not quite everyone. Definitely not a 3 guy. Okay. Get rid of this guy. Unfortunately, I wish I could swap 2 mechs around, but I can't. So, I'll repair another turn. They did damage that one. Then I think this one still needed more repairs. Just in case they crack like that again, I don't want there to be a little hole somewhere that I missed, you know? Actually, I guess I could have had him repair there and keep healing. Oh well. It's like I want to build more. These airport craft carriers are actually finally being useful. I'm not sure if I care that much. At this point, I have so many carriers. Maybe I should try to hit their howitzer. You know what? Maybe I'm at a good enough spot that Operation Deal with the howitzers in play. I think one of these should be enough. It'll at least be enough to scare it, and then I can have him watch the shore. Have them stop trying to take guys, or to try to stop bringing howitzers to the shore. Wow, no one needed heals or anything. Yep, saw this coming. That's okay. That mech got a bomber. He's not the most healthy guy anyway. Actually, taking that building won't be too bad. It'll be annoying because they're going to keep smacking him, but all it takes is 2 mechs to move onto it to take it, so shouldn't be too bad. Still not in range. Right, you need to move that third battery now and do nothing after moving the other two first. I don't know why they do some of the things they do. Getting into there is going to be so hard. They right now have 5 projectile guys. Now, again, if I could get a bomber, they can't do anything about it. Other than the fact that they'd probably start building anti-air if I started building bombers, but still. That would still be, like, the way to get in. Although I can only build 1 a turn. If I can even get this airport, I'm not sure I can. I'm trying to think about that other there was a stage where I had to capture an airport, but that one might have been close enough to home base, was why I could use it. Honestly, I'm probably not going to be able to get this airport, and it's going to stink. Oh, I at least want to take Southern Island here. I might get off once I take Southern Island. Continue this tomorrow. What a map. I wonder if I'm going to start ready to go to the shore, too, with these landers all bunched up down here. Because eventually I'm not going to be able to drop off mechs. It's going to be way too crowded, and they're still going to have tons of life. This bomber's going to hurt. I don't know who he's going to hurt, but he's going to hurt. But he should be able to get blasted by the carriers the moment he moves into play. Even if he hurts a carrier, I'll just blast him with another carrier. Destroy the carrier he hurt and bring in a new one. This is a lot of buildings on this southern area. That's why I really need to take it. This game is, I know I keep saying this, but there was definitely not a map that gave you this kind of disadvantage of them having air and you having sea. There was nothing like that. This one is definitely harder than the first. Why down there? Strange. They move their helicopters up? I didn't even know. Okay. Oh, no. That's the guy with 1 HP. Did they not move any of... I thought they had some more dudes ready. Some transporter dudes ready. Oh, there's that guy. He was really far down south, though. And then maybe that other guy wanted to pick up another unit because the infantry are stupid and don't know how to properly board helicopters. That's a good spot. I think, actually, that's pretty far still. But I think, no, that's a good spot. I can definitely hit him. With an anti-air. It'll once again leave him with 1 HP, but that's fine. Did they have anyone else to move? Oh, yeah, they still move their bomber down there. They got 1 more infantry up there. Please just move the infantry first. I don't have to watch you scroll the screen up and down. Actually, they're going to have to scroll up and down anyway when it comes time to build. Okay, they did nothing with them. All right, what are you finally doing with that bomber, huh? Surely you're going for a mech, but actually, maybe they're not. Yeah, look at that. They go for my lander. That's the one I was going to kill next turn, but now he's lost half his health. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think they just don't like that they want that beach spot. I think they see that beach spot as really valuable. This dude and his measly 3 HP is gone. Yeah, I got more carriers than I need now. Build more gunships. My carriers can handle it. They didn't even build a bomber. What are you out of funds? They might have been, actually. They might not have been able to afford one there. Oh, that's progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress. Okay. I haven't had a load of save on this map at all, so I've been a little presumptuous with this. Maybe I could have won sooner if I did load a save, but whatever. What do I want to drop off here? I got double mechs, but I kind of don't need double mechs, and I need to start taking these buildings, so... Alright, how much is left here? I think that's just enough, right? The airport is mine. Okay, we'll fuse these two guys. I think next turn is going to be my last. I want to see if I can build on the airport or not. I probably can't, but I want to just see. All right, Southern Island is mine. There's nothing they can do to take it back now. I may need to, again, replace carriers sometimes, but I want to have, like, a carrier wall here. So that I can fight guys that are trying to stop me from approaching the shore. I gotta just make sure I'm out of range of the howitzer. I do want to eventually bring in... So, like, here, I'm too close to the howitzer, so he can't actually get me, so that's fine. So I think I start moving into their shore now. They can hit this. Shoot. So that's something I got to be really, really watchful of right now, and it's why I want this guy to mess up their howitzer. I wonder if I can bait him to move up with this. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so I want to move this guy in. Let's move him up instead. I want to get this guy here so that I can get him closer, potentially, to drop off on the next turn. We'll see. Is this far enough away? 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. 1, 2. No, that's not even. Wow. I can do that. The only problem is if I drop guys off too far north, they just get blasted immediately. Maybe I need to start landing more than mechs. What do I land instead, though? What do you land to get rid of a battery? No, I need mechs still. I need to take the southern islands, or the southern buildings. I'm officially gonna kill more of these guys, too. They are not needed anymore. Not with this wall of carriers. They are the anti-air. I may still want to bring anti-air tanks along with me down there. I'm not sure. I'm not really worried about the sea anymore now that I have these carriers. I guess the carriers were kind of the secret at the end. I don't think I've dealt with this area at all yet, have I yet? Nope. These guys are all 1 HPers, though. And then I can hit this guy. Bum ba dum bum ba da da dum dum da dum dum da 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 da. People are still healing up here. Oh, he didn't finish repairing that before. I think this actually needs some heals, yeah. Do I let their one helicopter guy escape? I kind of like their one helicopter escaping, because they often heal him up to, like, 7, and then put weak dudes on it, so I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. I think that's all for this turn. This one howitzer, man. Look at him causing problems. You can see the line of problems. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, if I get too close here, they can battery my landers. But I'm fine still. Okay, things are finally looking decent. I won't feel really good until I take the bottom right. So this will be the last enemy turn for the day. I just want to test after this if I can build airport planes. I don't think I can, but if I can, it would be really good. Oh, I'm so dumb. Please tell me these just don't hurt him that bad. It's a little more life than I would like, I guess, but it's not too bad. At least the infantry aren't down here anymore. Oh, that bomber's gonna hit him too. I didn't realize that. Okay, I did bait him into moving up higher. However, that's potentially still cause problems. I guess I can move guys a little closer now without having to worry about him. He's still blocking parts of the shore, though. Those batteries are going to be make this really difficult without bombers. Bombers would be good, but the problem is I got nothing that can deal with them well because everything has to, like, the trees make it so that it's hard to get close. I don't have boats that can hit them. And anyone that can approach on foot will get destroyed by the batteries themselves. Oh, so getting past that without bombers is going to be so hard. Or, like, I'm not sure what I need to do. One idea, I guess, would be to, like, overload with units, like, get a bunch ready and then have them all move up at once. Whether that's tanks or howitzers, one or the other. But they're going to be really hard. But if I can get rid of a battery, they're not going to be able to build a new one if I got rid of enough of their money. So it's going to be hard to break their defenses, but once I do, they'll be kind of crippled. They won't be able to repair. Although, again, that's a bit tough because getting in there is just going to be so hard. I wonder how many howitzers it would take to even, like, live that many shots. That's a lot of shots. And then, like, medium tanks, they just get blasted by the battery. What's the battery's range again? Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 2. Or, like, what's their minimum range? No, it is 3. Okay. So maybe if I can get a guy positioned correctly, there's not much they can do about it, but how long does it... I guess there's a sweet spot there, but they're going to defend that sweet spot because it's an airport, so they're always going to build units on it. Yo, how many T units are they going to move at once? Shoot, man. I don't know why they don't drop them off there. They could get that dock so much easier. Did he just move back with 1 HP? Oh, that's the guy who I hit already. Okay. Okay, now I see why they have so many T units. That's a group of lame infantry that are just gonna attack dudes and die immediately. Do they have any bombers down here? I think they got one more coming. Magic Julia Nerd, I'd prefer if you didn't just use workarounds for curse words. It's just as bad as cursing in my mind. It is taking a long time, though. I will give you that. A very long time. Maybe they'll move that bomber up, and I'm okay with that. All right, now for the moment of truth. Wait, did I take the airport? I think I did. Yeah. Moment of truth time. Yeah, I mean, this map would still be a while if it weren't for it. That's how long it is, but that definitely is the real thing that slows this down more than anything else. The AI just moved like instantly. I'd have it go a lot faster. Okay. Siege. Okay, this island is mine. That's less funds for them too. I can't build. It's not impossible, but man, is that a slowdown. All right. Bum. I should probably actually get off now, but... Okay, so that's a kind of good spot for my landers to go to. Actually, this howitz moved, so what's the range now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, okay. What I need to do is get this thing positioned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Here. I'm not stupidly putting him in the range of someone else, am I? 1, 2. A bomber, actually. Huh. Maybe I should move him down this way more. Actually, what's the sweet spot down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's that spot. Can I get him to that particular spot? Yeah, okay. I can move an aircraft carrier. No sweat off my back. A little closer. That gunship might hit me a little bit, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll go for that. Ugh. Whatever. I think these guys are gonna get batteried up, but whatever. Now for the other question is how much can these guys move again? I really need a steady stream down to the bottom. Only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, what? Why did I count like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I can move then from here. But not really from the spot next to it. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. I need to stop moving. I'll just worry about this later. I'm stopping in the middle of the turn, which is a little silly, but I don't want to have to watch a whole nother enemy turn. All right, that'll be all for today. Let me stop the timer.
Boy, this map is a doozy. I am making progress. I will get there eventually.